Hello guys, welcome in. Happy Sunday wherever you are. Hey Amita, how are you today? I'm Annie, and we're potentially finishing Shadowbringers base today. I'm really excited. Welcome in everyone. Wee haha. Yes. How y'all doing today? I've had better days. I kind of injured my hand the other day, so it's kind of like not. It's recovering well. I slipped and fell my apartment complex, so I've been kind of nursing my hand back to health. But I did do like a test, not a test stream, but just play the game last night, and so far like no issues. Like the cut is like there though, so I don't really feel as much pain. So I can game for a while today, so I'm really happy about that. But I'm good here. Fine, slow Sunday. Nice, nice. But I'm recovering well. I'm very excited. I'm also really nervous about what the potential emotional gut punches will be today. Should we finish base today? All right. We last time we finished last stream. We did two more role quest stories, which were the physical DPS and the tank role quests. The physical DPS was with another catboy, Lou Reek, who was trying to slay one of the other light ward, the Virtue, was it the Virtue Cardinals, Cardinal Virtues, those light wardens, who were taking on the guys as the former Warriors of Darkness. And for that quest line, we were facing off against Render Ray, who was, I guess, possessed by the Light Warden Andrea, and we took her down. We learned more about her story. We got her crystal, and then we were Dragoon for that, and then we helped another character named Grandson for the tank role quests, and he lost his wife, and he was trying to get several Vobert relics away from this other Light Warden Diageo who was possessing like the former body of the former Warrior of Darkness, Brandon. And so we did that storyline. It was pretty good. We learned more about Brandon and like his commitment to protect the former princess of the Vobert kingdom before like it fell into the ground and sank underwater like 100 years prior. So we learned more about those two, and now we're gonna learn more about the mage, Niobear, I think that's his name, today. And so I kind of feel that I like these role quests here that I've been doing them. I kind of feel I equate them more as part of being part of the MSQ, considering that the characters that we were going through these role quests with, the former Warriors of Darkness, are still tied to Artbird, so I kind of consider them MSQ here, because they're still a very important like part of the lore here. And so we did more battles, even though with Toumeya's condition, she is not really supposed to fight and exert herself, but it's kind of taking its toll a little bit with Toumeya here. But okay. So hopefully that doesn't bite us in the ass like later on when we continue with the main story. But yes. So the final role quest that we're going to do, Magical DPS, I've decided that we're going to go into Red Mage. There we are, my Stormblade job. So let's go outside and say hello to our potential new friend. But I hope you all are having a wonderful Sunday. Hopefully excited to kind of see my reaction to the end of Shadowbringers, and it's been a lot of fun and a lot of emotional gut punches and just depressing. Sirig. Very nice. So, let's eat a fish. Eat another fish. Ansley, hello. Sirig is eyeing you inquisitively. Let me guess, you're standing in front of Sirig, bounty hunter non-parallel, because you have a mind to aid me in felling the dread Phronius. Do I have the right of it, or do I have the right of it? You have the right of it. Fawn Rudd, what is... If I didn't know any better, I could have sworn you just suggested that you're unfamiliar with, Phronesis. I think that's how it's pronounced. Phronesis. That couldn't be. No sinner worth her salt could be so ignorant. Hype! Welcome in, Flame. This guy. Allow me to elaborate. Phronesis isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin-eater. He's one of the nastiest the realm has ever seen. Formed from the remnants of one of those God's damn warriors of light. There are 4 of them, all told, crawled up from the bowels of the deepest hell after being buried for nigh on a century. If the tales are true, people have come to call them the Cardinal Virtues. Before he was transformed into a sin-eater, Phronesis was none other than the Archmagus Nilebearer, whose baleful magics feared the realm over. Though it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in Amaurot, he's already preyed on far too many innocents with his foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing their trade routes disrupted, the local merchants had placed a healthy bounty on his head. Of course, I like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handed and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion. That's where you come in. Provided you can prove to me that you possess the rather, specialized set of skills I require, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself to the task, come find me in Amaurot. I mean to set off for there shortly. Let's go. The Red Sarai. Would you perchance want to see the FC house yard? Sure. I could probably take a look at it for like a little bit, but I do want to dive into MSQ though, because I have no idea how long the MSQ is going to take. Fly away, Mr. Beaky. This is a short break between the questline and MSQ. Okay, I'll probably need it. Oh boy. So you came. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. I mean, that's literally me. As fortune would have it, another sin-eater, a far less imposing specimen than Phronesis, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me they have the skill to back up your words and we'll talk further. Here we go again, Mr. Beaky. Going a-killin' again. Senior isn't far from here. Okay. Easy. Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you in battle has left me with little doubt. It seems I found myself a formidable ally, and so I'll extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phronesis, and we'll split the bounty down the middle. What do you say? That's the spirit. Now there's more you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Amaurot, my base of operations. I'll fill you in on the details. Well, at least he's not taking us back to the Crystarium, because that'll kind of be awkward to do each time. And we get the better music here, which is also another plus. Welcome to Amaurot, friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trading post frequented by merchants from across the realm. At least it was before Phronesis showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next. Yet the fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. Those few have seen Phronesis and returned to tell the tale speak of the great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. People have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely had time to lay eyes on Phronesis before he summoned forth the Hollows, which proceeded to consume everything in sight. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, the entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Mages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to other worlds, like the Void, the 13th, to put it another way. At any rate, suffice to say that the next man to come back from the Void will be the first. And yet, there's something odd about it all. Witnesses say that Phronesis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the waste, summoning hollows one after the next. And the destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Phronesis simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up their hands. Even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. I'm of a different mind, however. The way I see it, if only there was a way to neutralize the hollows, we'd more than stand a chance against Phronesis himself. This is why I require your services. Your easy triumph over the seniors spoke clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you. We may have had some experience dealing with portals and mages. Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, and so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. And with that, I'd best get to work. Once I've formulated a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Till then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us won't be an easy one. Alright. Now you're thinking with portals. Hello. Alright. Sarek has made a breakthrough of sorts. Ah, there you are. Your timing couldn't be better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me that Phronesis was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Don't worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sin Eater from afar. Then we might observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I procured this mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at the Crystarium. By setting it on Phronesis' tail, I mean to gauge just how wide of a berth we must keep from the fiend so as to not be sucked up into the void. Shed no tears for the little fellow friend. His sacrifice will be the key to our success. And yet, as you can see, he's not quite in the best state of repair. Pray, lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. So it's like a mammoth. Better not be like a living thing, though. And if it's cute, I'm gonna complain. You're a lifesaver. I spotted a nasty-looking sandskin Sibylle lurking about to the east of here. I do believe one of our 10 men should serve well to put some spring in that little fellow's step. Snag one for me and I'll see to the repairs. A sandskin Sibyllus. Oh, this thing. Okay, it's not cute then. Cure its tendon. This would be perfect music to fall asleep to. Just blast it like all the time. Also, I forgot. There you go. Any luck finding the tendon? For my part, I acquired something that should serve as a makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, perhaps let's claim the bounty in the end. It'll be more than worth it. Perfect. Yes, I reckon this is durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snapped drive belt. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. In the meantime, why don't you scout us out a suitable lookout point? Phronesis was last sighted just southeast of town. Try to guess a good spot on higher ground, out of sight from the main thoroughfare. I have the high ground. Oh, the friend. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape. Since it appears you found us a perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I'll kindle us a fire. We might be here for a while. Nod. Well, I'll be, there's the bastard. Look closely and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own 2 eyes. No, we mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Veronius sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before it has a chance to investigate the hollows. And there he goes. I'll send the mannequin to trail him. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. No! Just as I expected, gone without a trace. Shed no tears for our little friend. Though his sacrifice, we now know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation to a dark, shadowy abyss. I mean, I've been there before, but yeah. It's as if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up my spine. Let me out, it's so dark in here. Why the pale face, friend? Look as if you've seen a ghost. A voice, you say, from the inside the hollow. That's impossible. Is anyone out there? Please help me. Help me get out of here. Over here. Are you alive? Over here. Over here. Is that a voice? Is someone out there? If you can hear me, please, you must help me. I can't see anything. No road, no trees. Not even an aether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? This voice, what in God's name is it saying? Oh yeah, you don't have the echo to translate. The voice of a boy, you say? Claims he's lost inside, with no aether current to follow. Sounds like he's adrift in the flow, not unlike what would happen if an aetherite, to which one was teleporting, was destroyed in mid-journey. Wait a minute. What if there was some way you could channel your aether into the void? Might that not allow your etheric form to serve as a beacon of sorts to guide the child back to us? Of course, not that I know how we go about that. Can we do that? You reckon you could do just that? I won't even think of asking how. Do your damnedest. Yeah, even this surprised me. We can do that? Wicked White, I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even still you find ways to surprise me. We got him. Where am I? Well, I'll be damned, there was a child inside. Our little expedition has left us with more questions than answers. For now, this boy needs our care. Let's carry him back to Mortsuk and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. Interesting. The boy's resting now. He is weak, but not wounded. At least as far as I could tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped in the other side of the hollows? If so, might they also be returned to our world alive? There's much we should ask him when he awakes. On another subject, this might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? I don't think we have. I know Alize looks after Gabu. What do you think? As a matter of fact? You don't say. In that case, he's all yours. I'm jesting, friend. I can't very well tie you down here forever. Worry not, I'll manage somehow. I suppose the first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale, after all. I'll go hunting for some meat. I should take him to a physician first. He may be suffering from some ailment indisputable to the eye. Or maybe I should... Damn it all, I knew I wasn't cut out for this. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, have we ever taken care of anyone? Like, from that dialogue. I don't think Gabu counts, because Alize was looking after him, but... Alright, anyway. Echoes of the past. Surig wears a flustered expression on his face. I mean, we've encountered numerous children, like the kids from Doma that idolize you and Unukahai. That is true. That is true. Yeah, the Doman kids definitely like look up to us. And we did like help them a bit. Like, I remember now. Ah, there you are. Be happy to know that the boy is awake and seems to be no worse for the wear. Physically speaking, at least. There's just one rub. He has no recollection of where he came from, or just how he managed to get swallowed up into the void. In fact, other than his own name, Tainer, he can't remember much of anything at all. He seems a good lad, mind you. He eats my half-hour's cooking with a smile and nary a word of complaint. Yet I reckon he's hurting inside, and badly. We must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. Nod. I suggest he go for a stroll around Mordsuk in hopes that the sights might help him jog his memories. He can't have wandered far. Why don't you check up on him? This is something of a detour, but Simon cannot leave a poor amnesiac orphan to fend for himself. Let's find the boy a safe home as soon as we can. Uh-huh. Don't tell me. You're the one who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel from you the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the aether. Well, I'll be damned. The boy's a sharp one. That's not the least of it. The carer who examined him said they could feel great power welling up from within him. Despite his young age, Chainer seems to possess a remarkable command of the magical arts. Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am or where I came from. Only the darkness. No need for apologies, boy. You did well to make it back, just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all from what you felt when you were adrift in the void? That I remember, or at least I think I do. Recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. Someone passing alongside me. If the Hollows truly are a gate between worlds, that would mean that someone recently traveled from ours to another. Or from another to ours. That's not possible, or is it? You'd be surprised. I do think we should probably feign ignorance, because we don't want, like, the populace to kind of know that we are from another world. Yeah. Yeah, don't be ridiculous. That's what I thought. Fair enough. Then again, traveling between worlds isn't exactly my area of expertise. Ah, well. No sense in racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do. Namely, finding the boy here a home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time. Nod. You truly do that, for me. The two of you have already saved my life. Couldn't possibly burden you any further. It's no burden at all. Besides, we could figure out just who you are and where you came from. It just might lead us to the answers we seek. Now, let's consider the options. One possibility is that you're an orphan, all alone in this world, out with not a soul to care for or look after you. And yet, this seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you're truly as skilled as magic as they say, then it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who this master of yours is, and whether you are of their blood, or simply receive their tutelage, this I cannot say. But either way, I'm certain they're worried sick about you. If that is truly so, I'd very much like to meet this person too. Nod. Then it's settled then. Let's get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Mortsuk and the Crystarium. Unfortunately, there have been no reports of missing persons matching Tainer's description. Which means that we have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. I know of a merchant in town whose travels often take him far afield. Let us have a talk with him and see if he heard any helpful rumors. Let's go. Oh, sorry. What do we got? Serious Sanctified Rapier. Thank you. Damn it, let me target him. Yeah, thank you. Let's see. Ooh. That looks cool. Oh, that looks very nice. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It definitely fits the aesthetic. Yeah, awesome. Alright. Figured it could be a good upgrade. Mm-hmm. Rumors of a missing boy, you say? Funny that you should ask. It's a long shot, but I reckon. But I overheard something the other day that might be of use. On my way to Mortsuk, I stopped over at the inn of Journey's Head. There I met an ailing mage, as the carers told it. He's been ambushed by a Sin Eater and was separated from his child in battle. Ailing mage, ambushed by a Sin Eater, separated from his child. Bloody hells, could it be? The Sin Eater that attacked the poor man was Veronicus. That would explain everything. This man you speak of, could he be my father? I must go to him at once. Agreed. I only hope that the man is... No, well, there's no point in presuming the worst. Let us make for the inn and see what the carers there can tell us. I'm kind of nervous about talking to... Oh, hey, it's the, this guy. Malik Tender. No thanks, though. I heard that guy is brutal, even with an 8-person party. Be glad. The angry salary, the angry cactus. Yeah, it is an S rank. Mm-hmm. Oh there, I've heard a mage in your care who lost his boy. Well, I do believe we have him right here. I fear there must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. This is him right here. Oh. Well, this is awkward. What? So it wasn't my father after all. This boy with you, he too has been separated from his family. Just so, we heard that a man here was looking for his son. We just hoped. Alas, it seems it wasn't meant to be. Have you done the quest to unlock the Shadowbringer hunt rewards? Is that the nuts? Clan Nutsy, I think it is. I did unlock the hunt board and stuff. I just have not been hunting them yet. Yes, the nuts. The Clan Nutsy, the same thing as, like, the hunt board and those marks, they're the same, right? Like, same as, like, Clan Centurio and all that stuff. Except for, like, this world. Yes, okay. Yeah, I've unlocked them. I just have not been looking at them because I don't want to get spoiled, like, on the final area or something. There are many people here, yes. Might ask around and see if any of the others are my family. Basically the hunt currency moving forward. Okay. But of course, yeah, many of the people here are quite ill, and in many cases, in considerable pain. It's not a place for a young child to walk around unattended. Indeed it's not. It means either myself or Toumeya should accompany him. I'll go with them. The walk might help me take my mind off things. Not a bad idea, if the lad doesn't mind. The red container would rather be with someone of his own age. Take his mind off things. Speaking of which, how's the boy's father holding up? I fear the poor man has already departed on his journey. He is a man no longer. Ah. The child insisted upon staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted this out of respect for him, though part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such Such horrors. Oh. Oh dear. You saw him turn, didn't he? It was some smallest to learn that he has living relatives who reside at the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself. I see. Reckon we should also find someone to look after Tainer as well. Shadowbringers moment. Don't get me wrong, friend. I haven't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family. We have no other leads, and Deadly Sin Eater's still on the loose. If the lad tags along with us every step of the way, he's far more likely to end up dead or worse than to reunite with his family. Here's what I propose. We find someone to watch after Tainer for the time being. Get back on the hunt and gather whichever clues we can about his origins along the way. Very well, but we must see that he is safe. Yep. Yeah, definitely, for sure. Like, look after him. It goes without saying. Let us have a talk with the proprietor of the Wandering Stairs. He's a kind enough chap, and he knows damn near everyone in these parts. With any luck, he'll be able to direct us to a willing and able guardian. Nod. Look, I don't know this any more than you do, but it's best we could do for the boy, given our circumstance. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry, it's my decision, and I intend to take responsibility for it. Damn. There's also the unfortunate thing, too. They've kind of said this earlier, but because of the Light Wardens, like, falling in the various areas, we've also been, like, halting the progress of the people affected here from their mutation, basically. Because the more Sin Eaters that fall and more night is restored, their conditions improve. But because of what we've seen so far, and us basically being the Elder Light Warden now, absorbing all of their ether and being the cause of this pain and misery now at this present time, we're accelerating their condition, or we're continuing their condition from what it was when it was paused. So we're also kind of at fault here. We're also harming these people, like, inadvertently, and that's really messed up. Because, like, yeah, they did tell us that we were halting the progress after we restored the night. Dropping frames again. Oh my god. Let's see. I might stop recording, see how that goes. But I'm just... seems to have gotten better again. I might have to upgrade drivers and stuff afterwards. I do want to save a recording just in case, like, something happens, but... like, in case that happens again, but... we'll just keep going then, I guess. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, like, as I was saying, because we're now the main Light Warden, we've kind of resumed their conditions again. The light, it returns. Does your PC have a decent cooling? Hopefully it's not an overheating issue. I might have to, like, clean it up on the inside again, because it's been a while, but yeah, I'll probably do that after, though. It's a really sad situation here. Bad news, friend. Seems the two young ones got into a quarrel of sorts. Tanner's up and ran away. Seemed the lad mentioned how he'd come out from one of the hollows. The other boy put two and two together and figured he'd been attacked by a sin eater. And then I said, my dad was attacked by a sin eater, and then he turned into one himself. So I asked, what if he turned into a sin eater too? Tanner's face went all white. He kept saying, what do you mean? What do you mean? Over and over and over again. Couldn't just take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him, shut up, just shut up. Bet you're turning into a sin eater already. Why did I say such a mean and nasty thing? Don't be so hard on yourself. Both of you had a rough go at these last few days. Nobody could blame either of you for your feeling a bit on the edge. We must hurry and find Tanner before he comes to harm. Let's split up. I'll search the west and you take the east. Be careful out there. Alright. Yeah, I'll clean out the PC afterwards. Let's just hopefully try to make it through today, at least. When I heard the clamor of battle, I feared the worst. I see that you have everything under control. Are you okay, lad? Nod. Forgive me, I don't deserve this kindness. It's not your fault. I was just so scared. I was worried about what would become of me. If I never recovered my memories. Then I started thinking, what if I ended up like the boy's father? What if it's already happening to me? There's one matter you needn't worry yourself with. The carer who examined you told me as much. You suffered no direct wounds. You're in no more danger of turning into a sin eater than Toumeya and me. No one tell him. Is that so? That's good to hear. But I must apologize to that boy. Should have known better than to badger him about such things. Especially after what happened to his father. Funny thing that. He was saying the same about you. You both have good hearts, lad. You've been through more than any man should. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings. There's still so much I don't understand about this world. Why does no one here know of me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why must it be this way? Well, I can remember something. Anything. Sick of not knowing who I am. Sick of being alone. People who don't know. Yay! People who know. Yeah. Brain freeze. Oh, so he is from this world. Now it's your turn, Tainer. Do not be disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure. Your command of magic is equal of my own. If I could succeed, there's no reason why you cannot. Free your mind of worry and focus. Oh. Oh, wow. Thank you, Naibear. Shall try my best. Interesting. Wicked White, are you alright, Toumeya? I remember now. I was standing here on these blighted plains. My head hung low in shame, and then Niobear turned to me with a smile and heartening words. Niobear, why does that name sound so familiar? I reckon we much to discuss, but not in this godforsaken place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can't get to the bottom of this. Oh, this got very juicy and interesting. This got very good all of a sudden. We have much to discuss, but first, we shall let the two boys make their peace. I do hope they'll forgive me. Tainer, are you alright? I'm so sorry. Shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine. In fact, I seem to have recovered some of my memories. Really, that's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. I'm leaving to go live in the Crystarium with my relatives. Promise me you'll come visit. I mean, after you get your memories back and all. It's a promise. Until next time, my friend. He hasn't really told us his name either. It's kind of awkward. Like, introduce yourself first. I knew that you two would work things out. Now let's return to Mordsu. We have more than our share of questions that need answering. Let's teleport. Can't help but feel as if I made a promise to that boy in my memories. Niobear, was it? As I saw it, first you fainted all of a sudden. When you came to, a portion of Tainer's memories had returned. What in the world happened out there? The power to look into the past, eh? Are you certain that's what Toumeya described matched up with your recollection of the past? I don't know how to break this to you, lad, but your friend Nyaber was with you that day. He's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became Vernices, one of those gods-down warriors of light. If he was just a young child in your memories, that means what you saw took place over 100 years ago. What that if it were just a coincidence, another boy with the same name? But no, judging from the formidable command of magic, we can only assume it was him. On the way back, I managed to recall some more about Nyaber and myself. We were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were searching for a means to open a hole to another world, and were recruiting young children with high magic aptitude for the task. Nyaber and myself were the only two they chose. You can't be serious, and yet that would explain the Sin Eater's ability to summon those damned hollows. And if you possess the same knowledge and training as Nyaber did, it could also explain why you're able to survive in there all that time. What I don't understand is, why haven't you aged at all? Cannot say for sure, and yet my memories are slowly coming back to me. In time, I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows. You'd be a lifesaver if you could. Don't overburden yourself. You're still recovering. After all, in the meantime, don't worry. Toumeya and I will see that you're safe. I thought Tainer was just a victim of the Sin Eater, to think he was actually friends with the man himself. Or back when he was still a man. This can't be simple coincidence. Yes, I'm convinced of it now. The child holds the key to defeating Vernices. We must keep him safe and not let him get out of our sights. Besides, look at how hard he's trying to recover his memories. Not so heartless as to kick the poor lad aside before he's figured matters out. Nod. We can't very well rush things. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead. While we're waiting for the rest of Tainer's memories to come back to him. That is to say, if that's alright with you, lad. I'm so sorry, I couldn't possibly burden you any further. Look, lad, I've only known you a short while, but I can tell you're a good heart, a good head on your shoulders. I can only begin to imagine the horrors you've been through, not to mention the fears and uncertainty you face even now. But I want you to promise me this, no more apologies. You're no burden to us, not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band. So long as you're willing, I want you with us. Is that right, Toumeya? Nod. I see. Thank you, Sareg. Thank you, Toumeya. Aid your quest in whatever way I can. Well, that's more like it. We're counting on you, lad. We've adopted another child. I am liking this. It's a good story. You and Sareg have shown me no end of kindness. I'll do all in my power to recover my memories and return the favor in whatever way I can. Alright. I think with the frame rate drops, maybe because earlier I kind of changed the settings on my webcam, so I'll probably go back to the older settings when we do another ad break. So that's maybe what's also happening. But I'm still gonna clean the PC, like dust inside of it, and update my drivers and stuff. But the next ad break though is in like 30 minutes. And okay. Nyaber's Lament. Sareg has good tidings he would share with you. Good news, friend. Tainer here has told me his memories are starting to come back to him. There's one recollection in particular he says he's eager to discuss with the two of us. Tell us, lad, what is it? Cutscene. As time goes by, memories of my earlier days return to me piece by piece. Naber and I were born to members of a great consortium of mages. From our earliest years, we were tutored in the magical arts by some of the realm's greatest scholars. The consortium's leaders sought to find a way to open a hole in time and space, a portal to other worlds from which they could summon forth beasts of great power. Void Scent. Naber and I were chosen to participate in the research. Summoning great beasts from beyond our world. You're a mage, Toumeya. Is that even possible? Perhaps he speaks of Void Scent. Perish the thoughts. I feel like, considering what we've been through together, I feel like we should probably open up a little bit and just, yeah, let's open up a bit more about Sen. He speaks of Void Scent. Void Scent, never heard of them, but I'll take that as a yes. Mages come up with the damnest ideas, eh? And yet I don't understand. Why ever would they use two young boys for such a dangerous experiment? The beasts our master sought to summon reside in the planes most distant from our own. Reaching across a great distance requires a tremendous amount of innate ethereal power. And so our masters set about to breed the perfect mage. Marriages were arranged to wed the mightiest members of the consortium to one another, in hopes that they would bring forth children to theretofore unheard of magical aptitude. Finally, they succeeded. Huh. So you were born, and Niober. Indeed, for even before we could speak, we were taught the complex incantations required to breach the boundaries between worlds. We practiced these spells day after day, night after night, for what seemed an eternity. At long last, we were deemed ready to attempt the summoning. Sadly, the experiment ended in failure. The pull from beyond the rift was too strong to resist, and I was sucked in a hollow of my own creation. There I remained trapped, alone adrift in the empty void, till Toumeya called me back to this world. Alas, over a century had passed since that fateful day. So one thing I still don't understand, if so many years truly passed, why is it that you've not aged even a whit? I cannot say for certain, but I remember the words of one of my teachers. The rift is not unlike a border between countless worlds, a place that exists beyond time and space. If that's true, then the rift exists outside our concept of time. Then it's all too possible that even the seconds spent in that empty pocket could correspond to months, years, or decades in our world. Yeah, the excerpt did say that traversing through different worlds, not just the void, time is different. It's not stable. And so you return to us just so as you were that day, even while over a century has passed for the rest of us. But why didn't Niober save you? Shouldn't it have been simple as opening up another portal to the void while you were trapped? I fear that would be close to impossible. Opening the portal and reaching far into the rift as we did required all of our energies to be focused in unison. So in losing you, not only did Niober lose his friend, he lost his only chance at saving you. Talk about being dealt a rough hand. Fear not, I have good news to share as well. Do you believe I had managed to recall the incantations needed to summon and manipulate the hollows? Summoning beasts from beyond the rift is far beyond my powers, but I just might be able to seal up the hollows. Veronicus enjoys summoning. What say you, friend? Shall I give it a try? Let's do it. Well, that's music to my ears, but let's not be too hasty. After all, the last time you tried to use this magic, there were some complications, to say the least. Must take the necessary precautions before confronting Veronicus in earnest. Let us meet outside the village, where Tainer can test out his magic safe from harm. Alright. I decided to change my red mage coat to metallic, ruby red. Instead of regular ruby red, I'm rather enjoying it. Yeah, the metallic dyes really kind of make the glams pop. I really want to get some metallic blue dye for like reasons after, but I think they're pretty expensive. Like the 2 metallic blue dyes. Let me take a look actually. Which ones are they? Yeah, I think you need 2 in order to use these. The general purpose and the metallic blue. I think those are like really expensive to get, I think. Yeah. Also, I think they're probably in the website, the Monk Station. Unless they're available in-game though, but yeah. Ever wonder what the world looked like in those days before the flood? Suppose we could ask the boy. I have to disband party for this, so yeah. Only need one or the other. Oh, okay. So, you don't need both of them, right? Wicked White, you did it, lad. Sadly, I have not the strength to reach further beyond, nor keep the portal open for more than a few moments. I'll need further training before I could face... Oh. Phronesis, where in the hell did that bastard come from? Damn it all, I'm too close. I can feel it pull me in. Save him? No, Nyabear. These are my friends. You mustn't hurt them. Echo moment. This isn't good. The cave ants completely sealed off the tunnel behind us. We've no recourse but to press on without our companions. You heard her. What'll it be? I suppose it falls to us to slay the beast and collect the bounty. Perhaps you and your band would care to take the lead. Spare me your japes. You've no intention of giving up your prize. Mind you, I too made a promise to my companions. Promise I mean to keep. I told you that splitting up was a bad idea. Brandon and Renderay were here. The second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us. This second-rate spellcaster would be no match for us. Who is Silva? That's the thing. We've not seen her aside from the flashbacks. Like, who is this character? Again, rhetorical. Just putting it out there, rhetorical. Now, Silva, let's not forget who our true foe here is. Emet, you're certain that if we slay this monstrosity, the cave-ins will cease.
Suck it, Black Mage.
Yeah. I did add, I think, 2 new sound alerts too, by the way. According to the miners, the beast was first sighted on the same day the tremors began. Its presence sucking the mountain dry of its ether. We dwarves know these caves well as we know our own bodies, trust me.
I'm in danger!
Mm-hmm. And I suppose best we make short work of it before everything comes crashing down. Hey, where do you think you're going? My apologies. I took your ceaseless prattling as an invitation to proceed on my own. Ralph Wiggum, Think yourself clever, don't you? You're in common confidence to think you can fell the beast without aid. Answer me this, why are you so intent on claiming the bounty for your own? The bounty, why indeed? Is he doing that just to find a way to rescue Tainer? At any rate, unless you have a mind to stand around here until all we get crushed, we best be moving on, yes? Finally, something we can agree on. And so I have a proposal. What say we band together until our battle here is won? The tremors grew stronger. No doubt a cave-in is imminent. Let us vanquish the enemy with our combined strength and quit this place before it becomes our tomb. Until the battle is won, then. After that, I go my own way. No one tell him. Just gonna check, did I add that other one? Yes I did. Okay. That could be used for another appropriate time. Okay. Your aid is most welcome, Nightbear. Let's make sure work of the beast. Take our leave of this place while we still can. Alright. Thank you. Oh, that sucks. Why is his Fire 3 and Blizzard 3 shorter cast times? Because my cast time is like 3.5 seconds. Rude. Okay. Because, yeah. Alright, very nice. He doesn't have the astral and umbral orbs around him. Umbral ice and astral fire. Yeah, your cast times are much faster. For sure. It would seem we're not the only ones stuck in here, eh? Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. This totally feels like a throwback to Copperbell Mines, too. Just from the Aramarborn music. What's this? It leads deeper within. You don't even have transpose. Come on, bro. Really should have asked for a map. Not that it had been much to use after all the cave-ins. Well, aren't you a big boy? Rude. Thank you. Alright. Still think you can manage on your own, mage? Perhaps it would have been more of a struggle than I expected. That's him. He's the one who drinks the mind's ether. Alright, let's put this oversized bull to pasture. Silva, Limit, Naiber, with me. My magics are yours, for now. Battle is on. So about that Copper Mines callback, yeah. Yeah, Amarang is situated in the southern part of Norvrant. So the equivalent of that would be Thanalan. Yeah, this area definitely is like a somewhat similar mirror image to Eorzea. Definitely notice the similarities as you go through Shadowbringers. I should do it. Another earthquake. This bodes ill. Oh. Gather. Tancred also has a line about mistaking Yolmor for Limsa before you go confront Valkyrie. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I love the similarities. take cover behind the rocks. Sure. Alright, again. How dare you? Rude. Behind me, friends, quickly. Silver, you were right. Can't keep this up much longer. Strike with all your strength. Alright. Alright, do not move. I freaking swear to Heidelin. Okay, GG. We've done it. Now to find ourselves a way out. The trend must continue, but why? The queen has been vanquished. Its aether returned to the mountain. We were wrong. It was not the creature itself that was causing the quakes. What was it? Ah yes, the crystal courses with nigh inconceivable power. Vast wellspring of aether accumulated over the ages. The beast was but a hungry creature drawn here by the stone, as was I. You had no interest in the bounty all along. The stone had been left unchecked for too long. The sheer volume of aether it houses now is so vast and overwhelming it threatens to bring the entire mountain down. How many years have I searched for it? Precious relic could afford me the power I need to save my friend. Yeah, that's why he wanted, to save his friend. That was right. You mean to take the stone from this place? But then what would happen to the mountain? If the aether is not returned to the earth, it is but a matter of time until the mine collapses. The miners, those who live at the foot of the mountain, countless lives would be lost. To make your choice. There's no time. What can we do? Tainer, my friend. Damn it. Damn it all. He shattered it. Tremors have stopped. Tainer, pray forgive me. I promised you this. As long as I walk this earth, I shall never, ever give up hope. There's his crystal. Stone was yours to do as you pleased. Still you chose the fate of many over that of your friend. In return for your sacrifice, I would make you an offer. Come with us, and let us join you in your search for a means to save your comrade. Life of an adventurer isn't an easy one, but I dare say you strike me as the sort who just might enjoy it. So what say you? Travel the realm together and lend our strength to whatever unfortunate souls we encounter along the way. Who knows, before you know it, we just might stumble upon a way to rescue your Tainer. I would like that very much. What is your story? Because I noticed with these cutscenes, usually when they end, we usually have like a shot of her like smiling. Like, what is her story? Like, are we gonna have a her moment next? Because we only know the 5 warriors, but we don't know her in particular. I'm kind of intrigued now. Right. Tainer, forgive me. I may have failed you today, but mark my words. For as long as I walk this land, I will not abandon hope. I'll find a way to bring you back to us. Today, I find myself in the company of new companions, and for now, I must lend them my strength, just as they lent me theirs. Toumeya, are you alright? He's gone. Worry not, Phronesis is long gone. I lost a few arrows in its direction while we were distracted by Tainer's spell, and it just stole away. So the Cardinal Virtue, the Light Warden, is... like, he's basically making portals because he's trying... like, his instinctive nature is to open portals so he can find his friend. But the danger of opening those portals is causing them to kind of cause more problems than there are. Again, my theory. Anyhow, I'm just glad you're awake and on your feet again. Come now, let's hurry back to Mortsuit before the bastard has a change of heart and comes back for us. Alright, let's head back. Cardinal Virtues aren't Light Wardens, but about as strong as Light Warden. Okay, alright. Thank you for clarifying that. Could it be that Naya came back for me? You really gave us a scare back there, clutching your head in pain with a deadly sin eater in plain sight. Let me guess, you had another one of your visions, didn't you? Yep. Why, take me. So that's how Naya and Ardbert met up. Just goes to show you that in times of crisis, even the bitterest of rivals can turn fast friends. Let's see if I have this straight. Niobear made it his life's mission to save Tainer here. Knowing that his own energies wouldn't suffice, he went in search of a relic that would afford him the etheric power needed to reach beyond this world. Deep in the mines that day, he found it, yet in the end he decided to sacrifice the stone and his own cause to save the lives of countless innocents who called the mountain home. So did he take his first step down the path of a hero, a warrior of light. So that's why he came back to this place, why he still summons the hollows as he did so many years ago. There could be no doubting it, even now that he's become a Sin Eater, bereft of memory, reason, and any sense of his own actions. The ghastly shell of what was once Niobear still haunts the wasteland, searching for a way to bring back his old friend. I only knew him as a child. The whole idea of Sin Eaters and Warriors of Light was also new to me, even as the pieces came together. I cannot truly believe that Niobear and this Phronesis were one and the same. But when our gazes first met, standing out there in the wastes, in an instant, I knew without question this was my friend, a friend who had been searching for me all these years. At last I know what I must do. I must stop Phronesis, that my dear friend may finally know peace. Together we can do this. Thank you, my friends. In the battle, I was able to push Phronesis Hollow away from Sarek, if only for a short distance. With more training, I'm certain I could learn to close him up entirely. After all we've seen from you, I have no reason to doubt you. You're game, and so are we. Finally, some cause for hope, eh? Still, we must exercise caution. Last time the boy worked his magic, our foe showed up faster than you could save Phronesis. While this might be simple coincidence, the likelihood is high that the casting of the spell being summoned the Sin Eater to us. You best avoid casting similar incantations until we're prepared for the final confrontation. I want you to stay close for now. Devote yourself to your studies. Hone your skills to whatever degree you can in the safety of the village. In the meantime, Toumeya and I will redouble our training efforts as well. Should we succeed in finding a way to counteract the hollows? Come down to our firepower versus our foes. Must be at full strength for the battle, lest we allow victory to slip between our fingers. Nod. Okay. Yeah, this is really good. I'm really enjoying this story so far. Niobear's regrets truly live inside Phronesis. Might I not be able to reach him somehow? Convince him to leave us in peace. Words had barely left my mouth when he shot me a glare that pierced me like a dagger. Expect reason or mercy from a Sin Eater, and it'll be the death of you. Though it may be from the form of a man, my mind is that of a beast. Its mind is that of a beast that lives only to feed on our flesh. Seems a bit too idealistic. Clearly, I still have much to learn about this world. Alright. So, we'll take a break here, because I didn't get the chance to really take a break. We'll come back, we'll continue. Hopefully the computer will still function. But so far, no drop frames aside from earlier, but... Okay, I think we're still good. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello guys, we are back. It got bright all of a sudden. Okay, let's continue. Speed this up a bit. Sarek is concerned about the progress of Tainer's training. That look in your eyes, yes, I could see that you've gained much strength since we last met. Be pleased to hear that Tanner has managed to make steady progress in his training as well. The boy believes he has regained much of the knowledge and skill he's possessed before getting sucked into the pocket of time and space. Damn it. Sorry. I skipped a cutscene, or the dialogue. The boy believes he's regained much of the knowledge and skill he's possessed before getting sucked up into the pocket of time and space. An admirable feat considering that it was not long ago that he could scarcely remember his own name. And yet there's one aspect of his training that is yet to be addressed, but put simply, the boy lacks experience in battle. To work the magic necessary to seal up the hollows, I must maintain perfect focus and clarity of mind. If the battle with Furnaces is my first, I fear my concentration will be disrupted all too easily. No. And so I thought I'd take the boy out into the wilds, then acclimate himself to the battlefield, further hone his command of magic in the process. And yet we must keep a wide berth of Amaurot. Were we to encounter Furnaces before we're fully prepared, the results could be disastrous. And so I propose that we go on an excursion of sorts. Would you be willing to accompany us? I believe there is much the boy could learn from your example. Nod. Excellent, let's make for Lakeland. The beast in the forest of the Lost Shepherd should provide a fair challenge for the lad. Yeah, they're only like level 71 enemies. On this poor inexperienced boy who's probably like level 15. Why not? I don't know what level he is. Yeah, I think out of all of the areas, I think Lakeland is like my favorite area of the Shadowbringers. I'm saying that as a very biased fan of purple. Yeah, Lakeland is beautiful. Like, Ratika Greatwood it's okay. Like, it's fine. Amaurot is also really good. Pelusia just reminds me of Thanalan so much. Not necessarily Lenosha. And I haven't really explored much of the Tempest, but we'll see. Ailmeg is also probably number 3 on my favorite areas. Or 2 or 3. But yeah, Lakeland is gorgeous. That's a long way. I'm trying to see if I could see the wall of crystals from here. I guess not. It's probably farther out than I thought, but okay. This outfit was a gift from Sir Egg. Do you think it suits me? Looking very dapper and mage-like. It's a good look. Oh, there she is. Now, shall we get down to... is something the matter? I like my new clothes, Toumeya. Not only are they stylish, why, I just feel the power welling up from deep inside me. They were a present from Sarig. Isn't he the best? It was a simple investment, nothing more. Must seize every possible advantage if we're to triumph over our foe. But enough idle chit-chat. We have work to do. Toumeya, I would ask you to begin by setting an example for the boy, showing him precisely how you conduct yourself in battle. Can't very well toss him to the Wolverines all on his own. No, can we? So I need to go out there and hunt one down for us. Tainer, watch carefully and let Toumeya show you how it's done. Okay. Find a rabid Wolverine and dispatch it. Well, there's one right there. I'm eating it. I guess I have to do something else. Where? Oh, right there. I can't even see the little cloud thingy here because it blends in with the purple grass. Alright, there you are. That was incredible, the sheer destructive power of your spells. The way you seamlessly weave one incantation after the next. Everything. But tell me, what would you say is the most important thing a mage should keep in mind when doing battle with a fearsome foe? Just blast your foes with everything you got. Our experience as a black mage tells us that casting your spells in proper sequence is the key. Ah, but of course. Thank you, Toumeya. I'll endeavor to put everything I have learned from you into practice. Here goes nothing. I do have a Vercure and Verraise if you need it. Where do I? Drat! No, that's not. Curses, just stay still so I could hit you already. Steady now, don't let the enemy fluster you. Keep your focus. Is he whacking the Wolverine with the stick? Right, focus. You're a feisty one, aren't you? Ow, that smarts. The sound effects are not helping your cause. Now, I've seen enough of this. And that was 1 damage. Forgive me, friend. I was beginning to fear for the boy's dignity, if not his life. Oh dear, that didn't go nearly as well as I hoped. Don't get so down on yourself, lad. I shouldn't have jumped the way I did. I dare say you were starting to get the hang of it there at the end. I thought it would be a simple enough task to follow Toumeya's lead. When I saw a savage creature stare me down, I was too flustered to put what I learned into practice. Indeed, it's not the strength of your magics that's the issue. You simply must learn to compose yourself. What do you think, Toumeya? Are there any other words of wisdom you might offer me? You simply need more practice. Believe in yourself and all will be fine. I think honestly, you simply need more practice. Thank you, I'm sure you're right. Can't allow my foe to break my concentration like this. Let me try once more. This time it'll go better, I promise you. Nod. Yes, the boy will be fine. I must stay my hand. Like proud parents watching their child. I knew they were gonna play that sound effect. I did it. The battle was won. Now that's how you wall up a Wolverine. Well done, lad. I'm proud I could be here for your first victory. Far too kind. I couldn't have done it without you and Toumeya here to show me the way. Yeah, my thanks. But don't let up now, boy. You must keep battling until all you've learned becomes second nature. Now, are you ready? The boy fights with awareness and composure. I do believe he's earned himself a respite. Some more worthy opponents next time. That was rather more difficult than I expected, and yet, thanks to you and Sarek, I feel I could hold my own in the battlefield now. I'd have to agree. The way you made short work of that last critter. I'd say it's time you find a more worthy foe. Let's return to Mortsuk and plot our next course of action. I remember back when I was starting out, the thaumaturges kind of gave me crap for suggesting that I beat the enemy over the head with my staff. And that was a fun memory. Good times for starting out. I must say, this training session was most exhilarating. There's nothing quite like the feeling of vanquishing fearsome foes and gaining confidence with every thrilling victory. You've proven the perfect mentor for the boy, Toumeya. Else, I dare say old Sarek here can learn a thing or two from you. You taught him not only how to wield his spells in battle, but how to maintain his focus in the face of danger. With those fundamentals under his belt, it's just a matter of time and practice until he's ready to face Veronesis. Promise you, my friends, I'll not let you down. You'll excuse me, I best go and write down all of I learned today while it's fresh in my memory. Such passion and determination. This must be the boy he always was. For his time beyond the rifts stole from him his memories and his spirit. He devotes himself to training that he might help us fell Veronesis and bring his friend a measure of salvation. There's no telling what the course of the battle will take. I suspect the boy will be forced to confront his past head-on. It will not be easy for him, and yet I believe it is a necessary step for him in order to forge himself a new future. For Tainer's sake, for the sake of those who call Amaurot home, we must triumph in this battle. Not to mention for the sake of our coin purses either. At any rate, I'll leave you to your training. Return to my own. The final confrontation is at close at hand and we must be ready. Alright. Last one. Sarah worries for Tainer, who's been acting strangely as of late. Well, look who's back, looking more imposing than ever, I might add. Be pleased to know that Tainer's command of his magics have advanced by leaps and bounds since he left. He's finally convinced he could hold his own against Veronicus. Truth be told, I worry for the boy. As devoted as he is to his training, can't help but notice a sad, uneasy look in his eyes from time to time. He insists it's nothing, of course, but I remain unconvinced. As a fellow mage, perhaps you could succeed in reaching out to him where I failed. He should be around here somewhere. Go and find him, see if you can offer him a few words of support. I feel like he's getting jitters, because the day of the battle is close at hand, and he's kind of getting nervous and anxious about possibly seeing his friend again. That's probably why he's, like, nervous about it. But let's see. Oh, hello there, Toumeya. Is there something I could do for you? Sarek was worried about me, you say. That's kind of him, I assure you. Completely fine. I owe much to the both of you. You brought me back from beyond the rift, took me under your wing, trained me and comforted me to the point that my memories and magic have both returned. Finally ready to face my old friend in battle. And it's all because of you. And yet there's fear growing inside of me, fear that threatens to consume me. In my studies, I've learned much about the Sin Eaters. I learned how those who fall to the most powerful Sin Eaters, like Vernius, become Sin Eaters themselves, doomed to live out their days as mindless, unholy abominations. If I were to lose my focus in battle, and you and Sir Rick suffered the same fate as Niobear. The only three friends I've known in this world, I lost you all. Could I ever live with myself again? This thought, it shakes me to the very core. It's depressing because we're literally in the position where we're gonna turn ourselves, like we're affected, we're corrupted. Yikes, so he's gonna probably lose one of us unless we actually do something about this. But we shouldn't tell him that. If you falter, we'll be there for you. Worry not for us, think of only Niobear. If you falter, we'll be there for you. You're right, I mustn't forget that I have two strong friends by my side to help me shoulder the burden. Thank you, friend. The task is a daunting one, but I trust in myself and the strong and gentle friends who stand by my side. Nothing would make me happier than to help Niobear find peace, but that is not the only reason I fight this battle. I must repay you and Sarek for all you've given me. Not only did the two of you bring me back to this world, you've instilled me with a newfound sense of purpose. And yet when the battle is done, you will leave this place. You'll embark on new adventures with new companions. Worry not, I will not hold you back or stand in your way. There's another reason I must fight this battle. I must prove to you, to all three of my friends, I'm strong enough to get on by on my own. Be strong, Tainer, you could do this. Or sorry, perhaps I got a little carried away there. In any event, we should go tell Sir Rick that I'm ready. Alright, let's do this. You're finally back, I see. Starting to get worried. I trust this means you're ready to do battle with Vernius. I am. Let's put an end to this nightmare and set Niobear and the people of this land free. That's the spirit. Alright, plan to lure Vernius to us by the same method as last time. We'll venture into the central halls of Amber, a safe distance away from the city, and Tanner will summon forth a hollow. It should only be a matter of time before our quarry arrives. I believe our chances are best if we could lure Farunicus to a wide-open space. We'll have complete freedom to maneuver. Halls of Amber should suffice. If you're ready, let us away at once. It's pretty wide open. Couldn't be more proud of how much Tanner has grown since we first met. He's like the son I never... Well, I'm not chit-chat. We have a battle to fight. I'm ready. Let us begin. Let's go. Over there, it's him. Yes, I knew you'd come. I guess we won't be needing this anymore. Give it up, Niobear. My spells are more than a match of your own. These are my friends, and I will let you take them. Do you hear me, Niobear? Your long nightmare and ours shall end this day. Glare. Let's go. He needs to summon a hollow. Just to get drawn to the void. Alright, thank you. I've done it. The hollow is sealed. Good job. Save your strength. There's another one. Damn it. Thank you. Stay clear of the hollows. Use a hollow to our advantage. What is this? Was swallowed up by the hollow. I see. Alright. I return. Welcome back. Get away. Tanner, how do you fare? Leave the hollows to me. The empty shell of his body could work these magic. I shudder to think of the powers Niobear commanded when he was still lived. That shouldn't take long. Okay, sure. I do think though, like after this, I'm gonna continue MSQ actually. I'll visit the FC House site once I'm done with finishing the expansion, because I also don't want to break the immersion too of heading back to the source. And plus, I have no idea how long the finale is gonna take. Because I kind of want to get it done in like as soon as possible. Or just like enjoy it, I mean. Just two of those. Wait there. Alright, nice. Get absorbed, please. Thank you. Alright, awesome. Yeah, do what you need to do. These things are a little too close for my liking. Yeah. Mustn't let up the attack. Bastards found our weakness, and damn if he doesn't know what to do with it. He's almost dead. Soon you'll be at peace. GG. Oh boy. That was a bit challenging. There he is. Forgive me, Tainer. Far and wide did I search with did I travel with my companions, all the while searching for a way, any way at all, to bring you back to this world. And yet, in the end, it was all in vain. Though I treasured the adventures I had with Ardbert and the others, my choice that fateful day forever haunted me. What if I had run off with the stone and used its powers to rescue you as I have always intended? What adventures might we have shared? I sunk into the deep depths of despair, felt myself a wretch for doing so. For by what right do I pity myself, when it was I who consigned you to far more cruel and tragic a fate? Whatever pain, whatever loss I knew is nothing compared to what you suffered, what you still suffer. Abandoned by your only friend, cast adrift in the cold, dark void until the end of time. Yes, no doubt you're still out there, beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day. Like, this isn't them, like, now, as their spirits. This is them, kind of like their last will, like their last, like, before they passed on, into, like, Minfilia, like, went into Minfilia to stop the flood. Like, I feel like these were their last words, before they, sacrificed their souls, to save, Norvrans. Yeah. Yes, no doubt you're still out there, beyond the rift, cursing my name to this very day. That's not true, Nyabert. I'm right here. And yet, even if you despise me with every fiber of your being, even still, I would give anything to see you one last time. This is so depressing. He never got the chance to see him again. Like, and I thought that, these were their, like, when they came back as their shades, like, they would, this is basically their last, like, their last wills, kind of like, what Do I want to spoil Endgame, Avengers Endgame for that? Basically what Tony Stark did at the end. Like his will and testament. Could curse me, revile me, and rain fist and magic upon me. It would all be worth it just for the chance to say, I'm sorry. Stop it, Nyabear. Please stop saying those things. Even after you've had your mind, your heart, and your very humanity ripped from you. Still, for all these years, you kept searching for me. How could I ever hate my best friend? Do you see, old friend? It's Toumeya here who brought me back to this world, but it was you who guided her to me. I've suffered long enough, my friend. I can take care of myself now. You needn't worry about me no longer, so please, rest peacefully. Damn. I'm already getting emotional early. Damn. Call me crazy, but damned if the boy's words didn't actually get through to him. It's over, at last. You don't need to explain it to me. I knew that Nyabear we saw was just a memory. A reflection from the crystal. That my friend truly passed years and years ago. Even if those words will never reach Nyabear, simply saying them aloud gave me a measure of peace. I have no regrets today. We should be getting back to town before more Sin Eaters take notice of us, yes. I'll say, after the battle I could use a rest. I reckon Toumeya here could as well. Should we head back to Mortsuk? Damn. Shadowbringers is depressing. So depressing. God, I wonder what Endwalker's life. What Endwalker is like. Don't tell me. We did what we had to do. I have no regrets. Well, if it isn't the woman of the hour, happy to report that the tales of our triumph are already spreading across the town like wildfire. Word has it that the merchants are so grateful that they intend to sweeten the bounty with a generous personal reward. My friends, I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, Nyabear has found peace. We finally close the book on this chapter of my past. Every day I thank the gods for who brought us together. Feelings mutual, lad. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect when you popped out of that hole. It's been a pleasure having you at our side. Nod. Now tell me, now that you've made peace with your past, what do you plan to do for your future? You and Toumeya have trained me well. I'm quite confident that I could hold my own in the battlefield. Perhaps I'll travel the land and see if I might use my abilities to help those in need. If I didn't know any better, I'd think those were the words of someone twice your age. If that's truly your intention, then I have something of a plan. I'll need Toumeya here's permission. This is a thought I had. What say we give the lion's share of the bounty to Tainer here? I reckon he needs it more than we do, and besides, we couldn't have won the battle without him. Sure. You owe me one. But of course, But of course, I know you'd feel the same. It's the least we can do to help the boy forge a path in the future for himself. My friends, I can never take advantage of your kindness like that. Think nothing of it. It's not easy for a boy your age to make his way into the world. This is the least we can do. Think of it as a parting gift from your brother and sister in arms. Thank you, Sir Rick. Thank you, Toumeya. As long as I live, I'll never forget your generosity. Finally, one last proposal for you, if you're keen to hear it. There's this bounty hunter I know. He could hold his own with a bow, but he's always thought he could take on bigger marks if he had a skilled mage at his side. If you're looking for a partner, that is. Sir Rick, you couldn't possibly mean... Of course I'm saying it, so what'll it be? Yes, 1,000 times yes. Nothing much will make me happier. Suppose that settles it. Welcome aboard, lad. Got a feeling this is only the beginning of a rewarding relationship. And on that note, I do believe my new partner and I are off to the Crystarium to find ourselves a new mark. Not too much to ask, why don't you join us there? I still owe you for your slave of the share of the bounty. I reckon it'll be a good place to say our proper farewells. Nod. Alright. Crystarium. Path ahead will not be an easy one, but there's one thing I know. Where I once feared the future, now I welcome it. Good for you. Toumeya, glad you could join us. Tina and I arrived short a while ago ourselves. The boy is keen on starting his new life as a bounty hunter, to say the least. He's got no end of questions, that one. There's only so much I could teach him. The rest he'll have to learn from experience. And so I tend to do what I can to show him the world, keep him safe. Don't worry about us. Between my bow and his magics, I reckon we'll be able to hold our own out there. That said, should we ever find ourselves on the trail of a particularly nasty foe, I hope you'd not be adverse to lending us your strength once more. Somehow, I have a feeling it won't take another 100 years for our paths to cross again. Till then, friend, stay sheathed in the shade. Speaker for the wise. Tearful reunion. Alright. Let's go back to our room. Tired of your room. Alright. I think out of all of the role quests, I think that one was my favorite. Yeah, that one was definitely my favorite out of the four, though. And like, I did get emotional during that happened when Naya Bear was kind of we saw Naya Bear's last will, like his message, and like his regrets of not being able to see his friend again and just blaming himself, and that was really sad and really got to me, like deep down. But yeah, I think Sarig's quest was definitely like my favorite out of all of them. The second was probably Giat as well. Okay, we're gonna come right back. Lore-wise, Toumeya's gonna go get some rest after the battles that she had recently with all the hollows and all that. But then we'll come back and we'll finally continue MSQ. So be right back. As a reminder to get up, stretch, drink water, walk around. I'll be right back. Toumeya's gonna have a good night's sleep, and I'll catch you all in a little bit. So be right back. Alright guys, hello, we're back. It's a new day, and we finished all of the role quests. So now I think it's time to finally start MSQ again. And I do consider the role quests part of the MSQ, me personally, because they're pretty important considering like they have ties to Ardbert, his friends. And Ardbert is a very important character for this expansion, so like I do consider this MSQ. However, like the recent battles and stuff kind of taken their toll, and I feel like Toumeya's condition is kind of worse, has kind of gotten a bit worser as she gradually goes through these. So yeah, probably not notice it, but her condition's probably likely accelerating at this point. Also, I wish when things like this happen, it reflects on her character more. So I don't have to like manually do this myself, but her hair is getting more whiter. But okay. So we have all the crystals, the source of inspiration for Grenault. So now I believe we can go and visit him in the Tempest. Yeah, we need to get this fixed now, as soon as possible. So let's get started then with MSQ. Alright. So let me mend my stuff here. There we go. Let's get this stuff ready. Okay, so we got the 4 crystals. Is he gonna repair the crystals? Because each crystal that we got, like, it was fragmented or broken a little bit. So I kind of get the feeling he's probably going to restore them, perhaps, maybe. Okay, let's get going. So last we checked here, when we were last here, we were... this area, this whole area is where Emet Selch was hiding. And we got the help from Bismarck, the different variation of Bismarck here in this world as a more whale-like creature. And so Bismarck created an air bubble within this area, so now we are here, we're able to explore this area. We met the Ondo, who was the Sahagin equivalent here. Also, Eureka music. We met the Ondo. At first they were kind of not happy with us kind of taking the water away from them, but they become like more helpful allies as we helped them out, did some side quests, and we learned that I believe the first Ascian people who worship Zodiac are also here. Like the remnants of their kingdom was also here, because we also learned that from the murals from the forest that this was like the first settlement where the ancient people that eventually became the Asians worshipped and created Zodiark basically here. And I believe that's where Emet Selch is hiding along with our cat boy, Grahatia. And so we arrived here and we ran into Grenald, who is totally not Gerald. And we started a quest. And in order to do that, we had to do at least one role quest here. There he is. He has hair. So yeah, I spent the last couple of days, stream days, doing the role quests. I have them all. And now we're ready to continue. And unfortunately, Toumeya's condition has kind of accelerated throughout all that. So let's talk to him. I let the Ondone down, aye. But more than that, I let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Show Grenald a crystal which once belonged to one of Ardbert's companions. Here you go, here's 4 of them. What's that you got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with the heartache and laughter and the transience of life, the turmoil of history made manifest. I initially thought we were gonna have to like show him like a relic weapon or something. I could see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. Ah, yes. He'd never capture such a gleam, if not for he labored 100 years. Awfully specific, describing it. Bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where's me tools? Goddamn ye. I must set to work before the feeling fades. We wanted help from this guy to build a lamp. The Ondo lamp, I believe it's called. It's illuminated. Damn it. Level 80. Okay. I will be right back. I prepared for this. Ilmeg. Just a little side detour. Everyone turn away. You didn't see anything. I hope I have enough experience, though. I think I had like 1 quest left. Alright, give me the experience. Damn it. Okay. Thankfully for these, they don't take long. I want to get her to 80. A little intermission before we continue. And then level 80. Xenoglossy. Now we get 2 polyglots. And I have no more room for my spells. Okay. Tempest, Ondo. Yeah, sorry for the awkward pause there, but I want to continue the quests as a black mage for a little bit longer, though, until like the next big dungeon area. The illuminated land. Grenald was brimming with newfound inspiration. I could feel it, a vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lass, let me itching hands do the work. Get to work. And done. I've taken the wonders that crystals showed me and channeled them into a new shape that befits the Ondo's spiritual character. Oh, wow. Not a bad job if I do say so myself. And to think I was this close to hanging up me hammer and studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length of a breath of Norvrand and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom what I could find. No matter which technique I tried, me work was just no comparison. Couldn't even figure out how to put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. And thank the gods for that crystal of yours. You might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon you little miracle have been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speaks directly to your heart. And I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Good for you. Give me the chance, and I reckon we could weave the Crystal Saga into other things as well. More weapons, perhaps? But bugger me. I almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. You could drag that lamp over to Tolsh's Oth for me. I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Now have access to Grenald's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quests you've completed. Ooh, let's take a look at that. Journey's End Gear. Tank. Django. Shadowbringer. Weathered Boil Tunic. Dark Knight. Why is it for only Warrior and Dark Knight? Unless, huh. An axe to grind. Physical DPS. Bard, Dancer, Krishna. Fail not. Oh, these are the... because of my level 80 jobs. That's probably why. Yeah. Because my Paladin is not level 80 yet. Oh, wow. Okay. Tarot Slaver. And I feel like we have to do something extra in order to make these dyeable, perhaps. Because these are not dyeable, aside from the weapons. Magical DPS is... well, I already got a Red Wage upgrade. Let me see. That's a tiny book. How about this? Eh. Nah. Wick coat. That one's cute, I guess. It is an upgrade. For sure. Try on. Those are nice, but... Sure, I guess. I will, figure out the glam aspects of this, afterwards, but I do think, Toumeya will eventually... She does need a glam upgrade, it's been a while. For sure. But let's just equip those, see how those look like. It does look like, she has, like, tattoos on her hands. That's pretty nice. But this... eh. Yeah, I already have, better equipment for that, though. Yeah, sorry I'm stalling, but I'm just, looking at, glams. Okay, yeah, this stuff is, kind of outdated, but... sure, let's just go with recommended. And then go back. Let's take a look at the Dark Knight stuff, though, first. A tank. Shadowbringer. I did get a new upgrade weapon for Dark Knight. Alright, and then Tunic is 418. Definitely better upgrade. 80. Okay, I think it's best to do this now, but I did collect several upgrades here. So let's equip that, as well as a new weapon as well. Oh, damn it. I have to go to a... Oh, come on. This is too awkward. Awkward glams. Alright. Deliver Grenald's lamp to Tosh. Okay. But let's take a look at the healer stuff first. That is a nice book. I'll be honest, that is a really nice book. That looks really cool. And then White Mage. It's a little flower. That's cute. The Emperor's Robe looks pretty nice. Scholar. Skirt. Bottoms. Oh, that... I wish that was dyeable, but maybe, like, later on. Okay. Where is this at? Okay, it's right there. I need to fix up my glamours. Alright. Yeah, sorry about that. Let's fix our Dark Knight. There we go. And then Black Mage. For a little bit longer. Okay. Let's resume. Dabble versions come with redacted. Thank you for clarifying. Also, welcome in. I'm assuming it's probably from Bajda, the Eureka equivalent. I do know about Bajda. What is it you have there? Its profusion of brightly colored coral-like branches is most definitely not a kettle. Yeah. Sacred lamp, then the finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you performed in the name of aiding the cups. Now you come to me, bearing the light we almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. You doubt your purity no longer. Your rival was the will of the ancients. And yes, it is time, for fear has passed. You shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions. We may speak again once our prayers have been offered. Cutscene.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan,
Hi, Ardbert.
was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
I still think it's weird that Ardbert wasn't with us when we saw the like the last will of his friends. I still think that's kind of weird. Missed that part, did you? I thought you were always watching. Like, come on. I thought you were always watching.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
Met your friends.
I was right then.
Uh-huh.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Such a bro. Our bro. Warrior of Light bros.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
We did.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland.
Yep.
Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emet Selch was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost.
Thank you. Welcome back. Alright. Hello.
But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
She noticed. Yeah. We've gotten worse with those battles and role quests.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
Let's go. The chieftain hath bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards, follow the path of coral and rock, and join your comrades below. Right. Okay, so it's down. A City of the Ancients, huh? Thing goes better than Final Fantasy VII. I mean, yeah. Yeah, immediately when they said City of the Ancients, I understood the reference. That's gonna take me back up, isn't it? I'm not gonna touch that. Surprised I never put 2 and 2 together till now. Aether current. Wow, it goes even deeper. Huh. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Alright. Meeting the Ondo was fascinating. They live just like us in some ways, but act completely different in others. The way they think, the way they play. I'd love to come back here and learn more about their culture. Will the dome last that long, I wonder? During the time I've spent helping the Ondo, I've been introduced to quite a few of the local varieties of sea life. Although sea monsters is mayhap a more apt term, probably best to avoid them if we can. Emet Selch hath made himself difficult to reach, yet every step we take bringeth us nearer to his stronghold. Let us not linger, lest the Exarchs suffer for our late arrival. You have everything you need. If the artisan fellow is as skilled as they say, and you may wish to avail yourself of his services ere we press on. Basically asking us to, like, get the job equipment gear. Which I do have. Which I do have here. Most of them. If Emet Selch is in that trench, we'll have to assume he's not swimming in salt water. I wouldn't want to suddenly find ourselves at the edge of Bismarck's bubble with no air to breathe. We're on our way at last. It seems far darker down here. We'll not start a few shadows. We are moving as a group, yes. All are gathered. Damn it. Describe the path we must take. Come on out, Mr. Beaky. You guys cannot help, please. I'm literally on my deathbed. Can you guys, like, help me a little bit? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, good job, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. All are gathered, yes. Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down. And down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, and then continue west, and west, and west. Way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance, and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you'll find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. The obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most distinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, into the depths we go. Let's see. Find a passage to the northwest, follow it far to the west. Alright, come, Mr. Beaky. Can I just jump all the way down? That probably is not a good idea. The rocks and coral bunch up by the cavern wall like a staircase of sorts. Be careful, you won't want to slip up from here. Down and down we go. There is Tancred. I'd wager these bursts of water could carry you clear to the top again, not that I'm eager to try it. Thank you for that. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. It would seem these twisting tunnels defy simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care, relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Sounds good. Ishola hath forged ahead. Shall we continue on our own elance? We shall. I wonder how low we can get with water pressure being an issue. Starts becoming an issue. The rocks drop off sharply here, but I think this coral... should think this coral thick enough to serve as a bridge. That is a long way down. Wow. Okay. Let's keep going. Trinculo staff. To the west. Toumeya, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alizé has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Ahem. Gulp. Let's take the long way. Yeah, let's take the long way. I'm feeling adventurous. Ah, there you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we're looking for. Stingray. I see a thing over there. $453 yalms to the west. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed, and I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish the next obstacle. Toumeya, I'd like you to do the honors. Nod. Damn it. Just like that, suppose we should head in. Not again. Like as not, this tunnel will just be as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Nay, I do not want to chance that leap. Hugging the northern wall on the way down seems a wiser proposition. I'm assuming you probably can jump down from here, but that would probably lead to bad things. That's a very long drop. Please, no heroic jumps over the edge, Toumeya. I don't think my heart can take it. Like, if another streamer was here at this moment and had a like their friends around them, like, I'd probably expect like most people would just jump down just randomly because they're like level 100 and they wouldn't be affected by the enemies here. Just imagining a lot of people just jumping down for gags, for laughs. Alright. Worry thy footfalls, my friend. Our road taketh us ever onwards, onto even deeper darkness. To the south. I'm honestly impressed with this place because, like, normally the map, it kind of does look like a smaller-ish map, but there's still, like, so much, just going all the way down. There's, like, more to it than what the map looks like. Alright. Yeah, lots of height differences in the area.
By the gods.
Wow. This is the Asian city?
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Yeah. It definitely looks like more modern compared to like all the other cities, even
we are
in
seeing the same view.
Eorzea.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these...
What are they?
Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Not to mention, even has spiral tops in the building like the City of the Ancients. Not to mention being in a sea area, yeah. I was just saying, like, it definitely, like, of all the cities we've seen so far, this looks like the most, like, modern looking, like, futuristic-ish, I guess, with the buildings. Like, something you would see, like, what was the world called? Damn, what was the name of that world? The world that never was in Kingdom Hearts. Like, damn. Definitely cooler though, yeah. Emet Selch holds the Exarch captive somewhere within the vast city. Yet even we must search every alleyway until we find them. When the chieftain spoke of lights shining from the abyss, this is not all what I imagined. Why would Emet Selch do this? You'd think all those tall, dark buildings would be frightening, but for some reason they make me feel sad. Also, there being 13 Seekers of Darkness with the Ascians. Yep. It's big, I grant you, but cluttered city streets are far more conducive to the infiltration than wide open spaces. This will work to our advantage, trust me. One cannot blame the Ondo for fleeing the spectacle of these brooding edifices. We, however, have not the luxury of fear. Toumeya, did you note the style of the architecture? It is the same used for the remnants of the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely, Emet Selch had not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. God's the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we have not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Ascian is capable. Yeah. Spell speed. Found our destination, but how to descend into the city itself. The end of a world. Alize is steeling ourselves for the task ahead. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? Might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Oh, Aether Current. Whoa. It also reminds me of was it the Black City from Pokemon Black or Pokemon White? Because there were two variations of that area, the Dark City and a White Forest, in each of the different variations of games. It definitely reminds me of the Black City. Yeah. I want to play Pokemon again, though. I really want to do another Nuzlocke. End of a world. There are also some areas in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon that remind me of these two as well. It's been a while since I've played Sun and Moon. Yeah, I only played those games once, but... Closing doors. I think I might definitely play them again. Look at the size of those doors. I know how the pixies must feel. Ultra Moon. I do have Ultra Moon. Toumeya Aquios recognized. Welcome to the city of Amaurot. Amaurot. No, Amaurot. Amaurot. Will you be riding the lift? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emet Selch not invite Toumeya to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. Glare. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Achora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. And with emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. I wish to ride the lift. Ground floor, now. Ground floor, now. As you wish. Lift will be arriving shortly. Oh my god, there's a vegetation too. Stop making me like this place. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Come along, Mr. Beaky. Arianje. If mine eyes do not deceive, we stand in some manner of communal square. Just a moment, I thought I saw something. Each one of these towers seems a veritable city in itself. Even a Gigas would feel inadequate at such surroundings. Seems peaceful enough, he said, tempting fate. Can't believe how tall everything is. Wow. I'm gonna continue saying wow throughout this whole sequence, but still. It's only at this distance when you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amaurot? Look, over there. Is that a person? No, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Elfinode, you can't just... Ugh. Ever the diplomat. Pray, excuse my boldness, but I ask you a few questions. Hello. Oh, what robed costumes are you children on an excursion? This district has so much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. Ahem. Which city district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polylitherate district, wherein lies the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Probably said that wrong, but yeah. Can you tell us who rules this city? Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the convocation of 14. So Emet Selch isn't the leader here. Emet Selch is a member of the Convocation. Are you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No thank you, we'll be fine. Well, aren't they nice? Very well, take care, little ones. I think I've seen this character before as a minion. Like, I didn't know who they were, but I might have seen them before. What was that all about? To my eyes, the people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emet Selch wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. Mind wipe. I can't help it, okay? As I go along playing the game on my own time, I see minions, okay? I can't stop looking at them. I do take the text off for the minions, so I have no idea what the minions, like what they're called. So I do take the text off the minions, but I can't help avoiding not looking at them. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphanode. This ethereal Amaurot and its residents appear to be fountains of a different age. Ghosts, basically. Emet Selch had resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike some conversation, and see if we can't learn about the location of our quarry. And while we're at, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this Convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling, then. Let us meet back here when our jaws start aching. So, talk to the locals. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna take another break because ads are gonna start pretty soon. But when we come back, we're gonna explore more of the city, and I'm very excited. So, I'll be right back. I'll run ads, and we'll continue afterwards. Alright guys, hello. We're gonna keep going until I finish. So, I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, welcome back. Let's try to talk to these people. They also look like Unukahai. The kid back in the Rising Stones. Like with the mask. A lot of the Lesser Asians too. Yeah. The black masks, I believe. Alright, what am I looking for? Gather information in Amaurot. Oh, right there. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly. A cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain. An incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill. As if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amaurot, too, resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Also, this area is much larger scale, like, compared to us being normal size. God, what is it like for Lalafels? Like, just to wander around here. Like, being even smaller. It is a really cool place, though. About the size of their foot. Welcome in, Eric. Enter. Yeah, let's take a look at the chairs, because... yeah, this place is much bigger scale. Well, maybe not yet, actually, since they've been doing patch. Once you finish, you could check Notice's VODs. Yeah, for sure. I definitely have been keeping up with Notice and other friends, too, on their Shadowbringers journey. It's a shame that other races don't have the Uppies emote. You know, the Uppies emote. It would seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall the subject of our discussion be, young one? Holly meant to lurk, but the Lala and me wanted to join in. The convocation of their handling of the coming peril, 'tis only natural that you should have questions. Should we begin with the members themselves? As all are know, the 14 are the wisest, most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker La Habrea or the emissary Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of imposing intellect. So they did tell us earlier that La Habrea and Elidibus are basically titles. Reject Lala, return to Bunboy. Yeah, they told us that La Habrea and Elidibus were basically titles, like Titania was. Logrith, Nitra, and Emet Selch, their individual titles, as a gesture of respect and matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon left to be vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development and a testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident that they shall deliver unto our star into salvation. So more or less, a space is opened up for the 14 organization members. I wonder if that's going to be us. I just have a feeling. One can never be too young to take an interest in the rhetorical arts. Welcome, little one, welcome. Yeah, this place just screams the world that never was, and I love it so much. Probably also The World Ends With You, that game. I don't really have I don't have much context for the game, but I know there's like a big city there. I think it's called Shibuya. I think that's the game. Like another Shibuya city. Kind of similar to this. Bureau attendant. The Bureau of the Architect, little one. If you require assistance, I should be glad to assist you. But are you certain this is where you should be? Yeah, the world ends with you. Yeah, Shibuya is an actual city in Japan. Yeah. It's your first time here? Take a number if you haven't already, then settle in for a good long wait. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. I should be glad to assist you in locating the concept you seek after I finish assisting those ahead of you in the queue. An audience with Emet Selch. I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. You'll be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you should have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence. Then they will rewrite the laws of existence. Zodiarch. 'Tis a huge undertaking and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Speak with Alphanode. I have to give props for this being... Isn't like the first PS4? The PS4 was run on Shadowbringers Shadowbringers was run on the PS4, so they were able to like just really flex with the scope of like everything, this huge city, along with an underwater area too. Like, I really have to give props to, yeah. Well, that was an experience. I was never very fond of being treated like a child, but it did make asking questions less suspicious. Toumeya, if I was not certain before than I am now, the people of the city believe they face the end of the world. Can't imagine what purpose compelled Emet Selch to recreate this ancient Amaurot. And yet I fancy hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. What do I want? More spell speed, I guess. Can't remember if Stormblood was on on PS4. It was PlayStation 3 for Stormblood. A greater purpose. Alpha Note is awaiting the return of your other companions. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clearer. Or when the PS3 version was shut down, I guess. Yeah, I think Stormblood was PS3. Shadowbringers was PS4. It would seem our conversations were much alike, a looming disaster. Creation magic's running rampant in this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was little talk of little else at the time when these events came to pass. Arianje, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. What the mind can conceive may be rendered in our reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony bequeath life unto figments of myth and legend. I say we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals, mayhap or from the very land itself. Thus when this art of creation was placed in our hands, it became in effect a means of destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we're no closer to finding Emet Selch. Has anyone learned aught of what might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought those permissions might be issued. But the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Toumeya, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered in the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Probably. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on our reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Okay, sure. I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Mayhap they know something that could help cure Toumeya's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course, I don't mind. Just lead the way. Nod. Then Ishola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Off we go. Oh, blue quests. Okay, so there's 3 of those there. Community cohesion. Lightning cluster. I'll do these after I finish base. Okay, so we have all of the Aether Currents on the field. So I just need to finish the ones in the quests. Looks like there's an Aetherite over there. A fancy Aetherite. Amaurot has one of my favorite Aethernet designs in the entire game. Ooh. That's fun. Aetherite. Very high-tech, futuristic. Yeah, that's really cool. It's not just the same blue rock. Mm-hmm. You're the administrator. A visitor's writ. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Toumeya Aqueous. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. It must be so funny just to be riding around here. And according to these people, it just looks like it's just a little child riding on a chicken. A small child just riding around on a chicken. A tiny chicken. Shiny. Burb. Reconditioner. Alright. Toumeya Aqueous, your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Emet Selch himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Your residency? Here are your application documents. Submit them to the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you a visitor's writ for the capital. I didn't expect myself to be doing, like, bureaucracy-type stuff and paperwork today. I did not expect that. Well, I'll be damned, there's actual enemies here. Bunch of slime dudes. Good job. Alright. Rude. Bureau of the Secretariat. That is so funny. It's like waiting at the DMV. Or in a courtroom for jury duty. Next, please. Application documents requesting permission to enter the capital as a sanctioned visitor. Are we applying for citizenship? Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Empty seat. Oh, damn. May I? You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emet Selch? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is Hytholodius, and this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. Deus. Hytholodius. Hytholodius. These others seem unaware of their pale existence. But I wonder if Emet Selch's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hytholodius will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. 'Tis much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. And thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I only wish to share your company whilst we wait. Mythlodeus. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. Is it pronounced myth? Hythlodeus? Hith? It's Hith, right? Hith? Hythlodeus. Hythlodeus. Hith, okay. Yeah. The final days, which began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born, just as we had hoped. He reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh how the star had suffered, so many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the winds ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our roles as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with the plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then of how this conflict ended. Yeah. I thought you might. Emet Selch has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emet Selch is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine that he only grown heavier with each passing century. "'Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry." Meaquios. That's me. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Ardbert? Yep. I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. Color of your souls tell the tale. A hue that is distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Or separated. This is the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Emet Selch has recognized the hint of her in you. Heidelin? Toumeya Aquios. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Interesting. Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Alright. Let's go. Alright. I'm also getting Hunger Games vibes too from this city. When they say the capital. Except here it's less like luxurious and magnificent, but still kind of similar to like the big skyscrapers and stuff from the movie. Go away. Hello, friends. Master Thancred can best describe our chances for infiltrating the capital. I only hope thine efforts to secure permissions were successful. Ah, good, you're here. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for. Miss Scholl and I have just returned from an institution the locals call the Academia and Dyer, not from public officers at least. We thought an Asian place of learning, the ideal spot to research your condition. It seemed we lacked the credentials to enter the Academia proper. Ah, Toumeya. They kinda have bad news, I'm assuming. Finally, you were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? I see, my instincts were correct. And a good thing too, Marianne and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital. An official entrance is by far the most attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one elm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case of that Emet Selch's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reen and I have been asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarots today. They'll happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Toumeya, was not worthy of interest said in your efforts to obtain a writ? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all Asian's scheming have been leading to this. All this time, but if they still meant to enact this plan, things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that the final rejoining, the Asians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. So from what I could tell here, it's basically commit the rejoining, restore all of the 14 worlds into one, which in turn will cause mass murder and destruction until the Source is one. And then they mean to sacrifice those lives of the new people restored for Zodiac. Am I getting that right? Or something along those lines. To draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. So they're going to continue to cause more destruction and chaos. That does seem to be the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Asians would be spared that fate. What value is there in surviving when all of our history, all of our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not, and that's to say naught of what Emet Selch plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? Sacrifice any left from the calamities to Zodiark in order to bring back their people. Okay. Yeah, because like a lot of Ascians too, like also give up their lives to Zodiark in order to create Zodiark too, as we've kind of learned here. Or not Ascians, like the people here. We need to find him, Toumeya, and when we do, make your mark, change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Ancients, yeah, thank you. Is fighting Emet Selch the only way? He created an entire city, and will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. If you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. This is a stressful choice. Let's talk to everyone. Tancred stares quietly into the distance. He seems calm and assured. His easy stance of born confidence rather than false bravado. Orianji glances your way, his expression hesitant. You could see the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to say. Shola meets your gaze with a strained smile. You seem to recall her wearing the self-same expression when speaking with Lys and Runar. Alphinaud is lost in thought, his eyes downcast. There is, however, no sign of the self-doubt which once assailed him. Flailing shadows. Reen appears to be brooding over her choices, her faintly trembling hands betraying her mounting trepidation. I knew it. Alright. Alrighty. It's not time yet, but I still want to take an ad break just because, this is it. This is it. And so, the more time we have, the better. Just so that ads won't run or anything of the sort here. We and they have a decision to make. Everyone here has a decision to make. And so, we'll be right back. And we'll continue on and see what happens. Be right back. Hello guys, we're back. I am nervous. I am so nervous. I have, so many thoughts in my head ringing right now of what could potentially happen. One of them I'm kind of scared about, but everyone here is not saying anything. Hi. How are you guys doing? Enjoying my misery right now? But yeah. Okay. Let's get started. Shadowbringers. Alize appears to have made her decision. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower of Mortsu? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. And together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. Saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. The Valkyrie spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You've achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet Selch onto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with an overwhelming force. The former task requireth orasight, and such have I prepared. Upon the Exarch's asking, no less, though, 'twas ever mine to intent to provide said boon. The future which our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet Selch's destruction would be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of the happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all of our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor, do as your heart decrees without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in the solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure if this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amaurot. Forgive me for this moment of sentiment, Toumeya. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Reen. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you could still fall victim to despair. You could still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, legacy. I shall be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I tried, I really tried. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I'm not asking to be saved. I shouldn't? Fate can be cruel, but a smile... Damn it. A smile better suits a hero. Must all keep looking forward like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. How dare you, Final Fantasy XIV? Fate shall be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I understand better if I try it for myself. Nothing will come from brooding here in self-pity. I made my decision. Toumeya, I'm going with you. Yeah. It begins. Alright. Let's go, Mr. Beaky. What are these calamities the other cities are facing? Terrifying concepts, the stuff of nightmares running amok. What are the people to do? Capital attendant. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before a minutes can be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring must remain in your vicinity at all times.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emet Selch.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation.
I'm looking at one.
Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Stop you. Came here to stop you.
Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness? How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Ascians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients?
Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin-Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
Let's see. This is true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy.
I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
I'm gonna have a few animations to show you later. Sure.
Emet Selch! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
Friends.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Welcome to hell.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
I shall wait within. But do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Sephiroth type walk, yeah. Amaurot. Duty finder, duty support. Alright. We have our gear equipped. Or better yet, yes, we have our gear equipped. Ready to go. Our weapon is ready. Our new weapon is ready. Duty support is the goat. Yes. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Let's go.
My strength is yours.
Let's give it our all.
And, let's see. Reen.
Here we go.
Amaurot. You have dialogue before go- Oh, nuts. That's fine. I should learn to read chat before doing that, but okay. Kinda too late, but we're going in anyway. It's fine.
Welcome to the final days of Amarout.
Let's go. Oh, wow.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Come here. I'll do my own duty support run too. Awesome. Have fun. Wait, can I not, Am I not able to, Is it upstairs, perhaps? Or do I have to kill these guys, perhaps? That's interesting. The enemies here are tethering to attack the other characters. I don't think I've seen that in other instances. I think Belsar's Wall did that, but not anywhere else. There we are. Leave naught in their wake but blood and ash. Also, hey look, it's the Sleipnir from 12. I also think that bomb was also from 12. Nice reference. Oh yeah, we're level 80. Coming out, Frey. Alright, come out into the light. Get him, Frey.
Just as prayer gives rise to primals, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
This is so freaking cool. The first beast. The first beast was striking its unsightliness. To scour away all life, it called down a cataclysmic deluge. Oh, get behind the rock. Coming out, Frey. Separate. Buildings begin to collapse.
You underestimate me. Let's give them a show.
Good job. All right. Joker of aiming. Nice. It would not, however, prove the last. Let's pull again. Hey, get over here.
Now I've got you.
Oh, good job, Alfie, on the shield. Critical shield.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
This is such a cool concept for a dungeon. Like, actually showing us, like, what happened. Like, their final day. Like, I am enjoying it a lot. Alright. Get over here.
I'll show you.
Thank you for the heals. Thank you, guys. Where is Alpha Node? Oh my god, Alpha Node, seriously? A little help here? Thank you. That's like, we lost one of our children. Alpha Node, you have to stay with the party. Alright. Yeah, now stay with the party, please. Bear witness to the second doom. Oh, that's Terminus Bellwether. It's another enemy from 12. A cockatrice. Coming out, Frey. The beast bellows and give birth to terror, a terror of which gives birth to new beasts. More of them. This is so chaotic. Once the fear has taken root, it cannot be expunged. That's a lot of enemies.
Now I've got you.
Alright. Last one. Alright, are you done sending ads?
You underestimate me.
Okay, looks like it's a DPS check. Oh, he's getting bigger.
Yet this was far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
That was an interesting fight. Alright. What eye level are these? Uh, 430. Alright.
Just a
Whoa.
little further. And you will see the end of a world.
Holy crap. Whoa. Alright, let's go.
I'll show you.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
More materia, nice. Stacked to the heavens where they took root, corrupting its halls. Alpha node. Damn it. I got greedy. Alright. do that again. Yeah, sorry I'm not saying much. I'm just locked in right now. It was neither claw nor flame, but our very sins. The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew. Stacked to the heavens where they took root, corrupting its halls. I'm at the final boss myself. Nice. Yeah, aside from dying here, I'm also just looking at everything. Just taking my time with it. Alright. Like, yikes. We were saying earlier about the, like the new limits, or like the new opportunities for the PlayStation 4, and holy crap, it is delivering right now. A PS3 could not do this. Being consistently right behind me. Yeah. Do you mind? I am admiring the scenery, even though it's really depressing. Also, what is... That's Zodiac, isn't it? Yeah, that's... Don't answer that.
Between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Final fiend? Oh, that's not Zodiac, probably. Chthonic Riddle, Therian. It's a cool design, though. Alright, let's go. Quick time materia. Thus did the third doom unto us. Ignore my traveling, I can fight, I made my choice. In the depths of despair, the last harbinger arose. Its voice was fulging destruction, and none could stand in its path.
Now I've got you.
And it edged inexorably closer we knew. Apocalypse. I'm firing my laser. Get back.
Leave the healing to me.
That was close. Good job, Ray.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater.
Get him, Alize. Without divisive sacrifice, our star will surely perish. And GG. That was fun. That was incredible. That was an awesome dungeon. Hi guys. GG's. Not for despair, we shall not falter. Wee haha. Alright, let's talk to everyone. Not for despair, nor fate itself. We shall not falter. You did very well there, thank you. Where is Emet Selch? Be on your guard, this is wholly his realm. Finished in a run a bit longer than I did, and you're on your first run, yeah. This is it, the first and final end. The unwinding of life itself. So freaking cool. Alright. Screenshot. Okay. Did I just get the... I did. Unflappable bird possessed of a regal air, or perhaps simply a condescending one. I got the freaking bird. That's funny. Okay. I'm actually going to take this moment to pause run ads because I feel like there's going to be more awesomeness and scary stuff that's going to happen after here. And plus, it's like 12 minutes until the next ad break. Yeah, good spot. Okay, thank you so much. All right. We'll pause here, run ads. I'll be right back. Hello, we're back. I've delivered thine message. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is a awesome, like, location for screenshots. Alright. We have an hour, 8 minutes. I think we'll be fine. Alright. I am actually going to silence alerts. Or what can I do? I think I could just hide alerts. I think that'll also mute them as well. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so yeah, the alerts are not here. Alright guys, are we ready to go? Am I ready, by that matter? Hold on. Let's look over here very quickly. I should have known that was going to happen, but... So, you can fall off here. Like, during the battle, you can fall off here. I didn't know that. Yep. I'm really good at my balance then, during that fight. Yeah, I'm amazed I did not fall off that entire time. Okay. Many a time have I gap closed at the wrong time here. Okay. Alright, alerts are off. If need be for a, like, emote-only mode, I will not look at chat. Yeah, let's do it. Leave duty. Yeah, I will not pay attention to chat.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Yep.
Nevertheless...
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope.
Speak it, Alize.
And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alize!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
They seem alive to me. I mean...
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
That was a Mewtwo line, too, in a similar vein.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Not now.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
No. Damn. Ardbert?
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
You know I could.
Take it. We fight as one. This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
This is our story.
No, it can't be.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
How... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half-finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all!
We've been waiting for this. I challenge you, Emet Selch.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Awesome. The dying Gasp. I'm actually got 4 people so far. I'm actually going to pause here actually because I do need to do something very quick and also like give us more time. if that's okay. I do want to just pause here for maybe like 2-3 minutes, but I'll come right back. Please. Oh, good. Okay. Just decline for now, but... Okay. I'll be right back. It gives us more time to kind of like get a party together, but we'll be back right here. Okay. So, for Shadowbringers, I did say that, I thought I used the Aesthetician. Not this time. I did say that I was going to use Dark Knight for, Shadowbringers. I kind of lied here. It's not just, Dark Knight. For this battle, we're going in as our main. Yes. I thought, let's do a new glam. It's been a long time. And I used the, previous glam since, like, literally Alexander in Heaven's Word. Yeah, that's why I was, looking at the market board. But this is our new glam. But, okay. I approve of the color scheme in my biased color opinion. Alright. Alright, do we want to, okay. Eric is tanking. Win, on my way. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Win. Also, sorry, Bond, welcome in. Yeah, I kind of missed you there because I was a little, kind of like rushing, kind of setting this up, but, hope you're doing well, Bond. Welcome in. We just finished the, Amaurot dungeon, and it was really, really good. Yeah. Get to see Lala versus Ancient now. There's an Ancient behind me. Yep. Looks like they're, doing... Oh, they're not one of ours. Alright. Seraph? Yeah. Yeah, the dungeon was a lot of fun, especially just seeing, like, the freaking, like, destruction of, like, the destruction of, like the world there. Let's not move to block their NPCs. Oh, okay. Are you guys able to enter the, or no. I think only I'm able to do that. Because I can only, yeah, proceed into the Amaurot. Yep. Also the music, too. And then the Hades reveal. Nice callback too, I think. Alright, let's take a look. Still crazy, it's almost been a year and a half since I first did this. By Emet Selch's own words, you are no one. Nothing. Your life a ghastly mockery of past perfection, utterly devoid of meaning. Yet despite his endless repudiations of your worth, mankind had dreamed and struggled and survived. Even now, you fight to preserve your future and spare 2 worlds from unimaginable destruction. The moment has come to make your stand, to call upon every last reserve of strength. For those who shared your journey, and for those who you met along the way, fight for those who awaited your coming across the boundaries of time and space. From distant stars yet undimmed, you are joined by 7 summoned champion. For only together can you hope to prevail against the staggering might of this ancient Ascian, the immortal and implacable Hades. And now I'm the one bringing help for others, like Wynn did for me. Comes full circle. I'm on Seraph. Nice. Yeah, Wynn is on Seraph. Just add her, please. Yeah, I got the body piece here, this outfit, like, with my retainers, and like, I really loved it. I really wanted to wear this outfit, like, for a long time, but never could find, like, a good occasion for it. And plus, I wasn't level 80. Like, that's why I was, like, kind of rushing to get experience for Black Mage. When... Oh, come on. When... Hello. Hi. Alright. Yulda, hi, welcome in. Do you want to join us? We're on Seraph. Yeah, we have 3 more spots. Dynamis Seraph. Tempest, the capital. On my way. Thank you. Let's do 6 minutes, then. Bringing Dark Knight. Alright, cool. Yeah, the dungeon was a lot of fun, just seeing what the PS4 can do. Especially, like, the second area, like, with the world, like, being brought to destruction. Like, yeah, it's depressing, but still, like, it's such a... Like, visually, despite, like, the horribleness, it's a beautiful sight. Also, Eric is one of our FC members. Okay, and then after this, we can go in with 6 and go from there. I think as long as, like, our tanks, as long as we have, like, our 2 healers and our 2 tanks, I think we'll be good to go. Might be getting our FC lead as well, but I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. Okay. Awesome. The capital. Still got some areas to look after. You're here, enjoy. Thank you, thank you. We do have 2 spots opened up if you would like to join us. If not, that's okay. Hello. Yeah, there we are. Okay, one more spot. FC lead is hopping on, so 0 spots. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, we're almost there. Alright, don't forget your food. Oh good, I'm in a front line suffering. Good luck. Doing this mine. Sure. Can you give me a party lead, please? Or wait until Hannah arrives. Blah. $77. I probably should have gotten the weapon, but that's okay. All right. That's fine. Oops. All right, perfect. All right, thank you. Hello. Let's do a ready check. When? Alright. Ready when? to check the washer. Okay. Let's do it one more time. Alright, cool, cool. Also, thank you guys again for doing this with me. Okay, minimum eye level. The dying gasp. Let's go. Also, a photo after the battle. Hades.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
My friends are my power. Yeah, screenshots before leaving. Alright guys, whenever you're ready. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm dumb. Countdown. Yeah. So pretty.
Darkness reigns. Flee forward. You are worth.
Down.
Your king is mine to command.
Thank you.
Scurry and shatter. Let darkness be purged. Darkness reigns. Let darkness be purged. Flee forward. You are unworthy.
A voice to your anguish, my brethren. Also, his HP was going down so fast. There has to be more to it. Okay. Fervor of the Ancients. Also, Foul is an instant cast. Awesome. crap. Gather. Beyond white, the ever-hungering void. Devour the light and return all to darkness. Impressive, resilient, but it matters little. Have all eternity to break your stubborn wills. The limit gauge resets. What is this? Unburden your sleeping souls, my brethren. I shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer. I was hoping for a second phase. Ow. Thank you. There he is. Ethereal Jail. I don't know what the tethers are.
This place will be your tomb.
Alright, nice. Yikes. Oh boy. There's a lot of movement here in this battle. Thank you. Active time maneuver.
My dormant breath, dream now of a dark tomorrow. Bio-gathered might must reclaim these vain reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you.
The light within your champions grows faint. Unleash light. Draw upon the strength of the light within you. Success.
Does the war was I but free? No. Damn you. Damn your wretched blessing.
That is so cool. Destroy him. Mashing keyboard also works. Yeah.
Our tragedy must never again come to pass.
Darkness becomes an impermeable shell, encompassing all. And GG. Good job, all.
You have no power over me.
I beg to differ. Duty complete. Alright, good job everyone. Wee haha. Alright. Alright, photo. Please. Alright. Remember to sit down and then jump. Alright. Very good. Yeah. Certain effects. Okay. Alright, I think that's good enough. And I think Flame also will have some photos too. But alright. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, as soon as I leave, you're free to leave the party as well. But thank you guys. Alright, thanks. Thanks all. Alright.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Alright. Bye, all. Alright. Thank you all. Have fun with story. I shall. Alright, I'm not gonna look at chat. Snooze. There we go.
Will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
The faces here remind me of the inhabitants of Terra.
Enough, damn you!
Get him, Thancred. Our friends.
Such infernal strength!
Such devastation.
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Nod. Blade of Light. Arbor's Blade of Light.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emet Selch is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
How are we feeling, though? I mean, what happened to us? Like, did Arbert help, like, steal our light?
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be.
Again, don't answer that. Rhetorical.
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that.
Wait, what?
Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
Because we went up against an Ascian?
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emet Selch stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Arbert. Right? Wait, did he just... I had help from a hero of this world.
I see.
Wow, you're kind of in bad shape. You doing okay?
Where to start?
Yeah. So shy.
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Tis good to see you awake, Rahatia.
Well, tis good to be awake.
Yeah, that's literally the only option you could select. That was the perfect option to choose right there. Crystal Tower music. Or Eternal Wind. Eternal Wind. Eternal Wind, my beloved.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
Oh yeah, the sky is back to normal. The new normal.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
Any moment.
coming back, won't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
Mm-hmm.
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
I love her so much. She's so great.
There, look! Over there, over at the beach!
Oh, the credits. GG. It's for base Shadowbringers. We did it.
Greetings! You alright? Welcome back!
Also, we're gonna spend so much money on hair dye because, yeah. Hair dye and lipstick.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Poor Alfie. At least he got some practice in, at least.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
Oh no.
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
I fail.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amaurot will fade along with Emet Selch's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
Alfie's still unconscious. Urianger passed out behind a rock is still funny to me. Oh my god, I didn't see it. Oh no. Aw, man. Like, was he there? I'll have to, like, go back and look at that, but thankfully, I have friends with VODs I can look at for their experience. The implication is that he just washed up. Gotcha. He's on the left all the way at the end of that. Oh. Easy to miss in VODs because streamer overlays cover it. Yeah, that too. Jonathan Bailey. What's wrong?
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
Ardbirds.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
There they are.
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Well.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
That was cute. Oh my god. 10 out of 10. Like, easily 10 out of 10. That was so fun. That was an experience. That was a fun ride. It honestly felt like I just started this like a month ago. Like, it went too fast, but it was so enjoyable. I think those 7-hour streams kind of really went into the time, but I enjoyed every minute of it. It was such a fun experience. Amazing story. Let me snooze the ads again. Yeah, thank you guys so much for helping me with the trials. Like, not just like this trial, but like the ones before that, and just being along for the ride with me. Such a fun experience. I really loved Shadowbringers. Yeah, a lot of good characters too. Like him too. Like Crystal Exarch was by far my favorite character out of the entire cast here, but everyone really had their time to shine and really had great moments too. Hopefully this doesn't get copyrighted when I upload the VOD later, but... Now, is it safe for me to kind of skip past this? Or should I wait? Like, is it safe? It is fine. Okay. Because there was one other thing I wanted to do after this. It is fine. Okay. Speak with the Crystal Exarch. I'm not seeing any streamer have issue with copyright on this. Okay. You're definitely a hero in my book. If you hadn't invited me to join the FC, then my life would be so much different. Next year I was able to meet many who had considered me best friends. I'm always grateful to have accepted the invite you've given me. I look forward to whatever future endeavors you push through. Major congratulations on beating base Shadowbringers. Thank you, Flame. Thank you, Flame. Yeah, thank you so much. Means a lot. Definitely means a lot. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, 14 community is really awesome and incredible. And yeah, I'm very bad with words, but yeah, this community, this game has been a wonderful, beautiful experience. Just playing with you all and just going through the journeys of my other friends and you guys, and just you guys reliving the experiences as well through me as well. It's a fun time, and here's too many more as well after this. Okay. I do want to pause here and take a break, actually, because I don't know how long, how much time is left after this, because that does not look like a quest complete just yet. So I'm assuming there's probably more after this, but we'll run the ads, and we'll come right back, and we'll resume with more Shadowbringers. So I'll be right back. Alright guys, hello. Pesky ads are out of the way. Let's wrap up Shadowbringers officially this time. Yeah, I really appreciate the message, Flame. Thank you so much. Yeah, our FC is really great, and yeah, just thank you again. I knew the Knights Blessed was amongst the revelers, aye. The Crystarium was so crowded, I thought it was safe to speak my true name. Poor Runar and his ilk were gripped with panic. As you may recall, 'tis customary not to reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. Yet when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. An emotional people, the blessed. Thank you, Nina. Thank you so much. That was fun. Like, that was amazing. That was an amazing experience, just finishing a strong finish, for sure. Yeah, welcome in, Nina. It would seem I don't know my own limits. I thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the carousing while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up to Alphinote smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. The yard always visit the FC house. Sure. I don't want to stay too long though, just because there is one more thing I do want to look at though, once we finish here. But it would seem that the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke up to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alize asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. Ah, 'twas a rare but tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies. Can you check the thing you got in mind before the FC house? What I was thinking of doing was actually watching the Shadowbringers trailer, finally. But then I don't need to, like, log in, so maybe I could just, I can, watch the trailer after. Just do the, check out the FC house. Toumeya, are you well? No ill after effects. To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people we met along the way. And did you see their smiles right then and there? I vowed to do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. The people came from moms around to join the festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Nervrant will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge in a little revelry myself last night, until Urianger began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water? The ending to this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned, yet there is one in a particular import. It is imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course, and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the airy arts of a whale might be imparted to mortal men. We shall see, we shall see. Alright. Mr. Grahatia.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Yay.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
Yeah, there is that.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
Oh.
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
Yeah, there is that. How are we gonna resolve this?
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Yeah, now we finally have time to actually, like, look into that.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
For now.
Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Or don't teleport me into a rock either. That would really ruin my day.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
We'll see each other again. I will see you on Tuesday, hopefully.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A
After
hero
you.
who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Goodest boy. Yeah. Hmm.
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
Hmm.
Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source, it's no time for sleeping, Grahatia. Thank you. So now we just have a little bit.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Thank you.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Okay, so it was a weapon attack. It wasn't a Black Rose, so that's good at least.
Forgive me. These were your people.
Oh, well, yeah,
We
it's...
took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait! Ugh! You Radiants!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot
He's
deny
back.
the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
He's back.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words.
I'm in danger!
A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius! He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
Because Emet Selch was struck down, maybe?
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
He wants the hunt.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
Well, this is a development.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
Gaius. Damn it. I hate him so much. Yeah, he's stinky. And that's where it ends. At least he got rid of a not good person. Yeah. Yeah, the death of Emet Selch like really freaked out Elidibus too. So much that he left that body back where it started. Tataru and the Rising Stones. Alright, let's go. I think, honestly, I will postpone the visiting the FC house on stream until Tuesday, though, because I do want to watch the trailer, and I am getting very hungry right now. So, like, I am sorry, but I do want to postpone it until next time. If that's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I'm getting really hungry right now. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really eaten a meal in almost like 7 hours now, but yeah. I'm still good to go, but yeah. Alright, Tataru. Nice to see you again. Tataru. But... Toumeya, is that really you? I got a new outfit. But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Would you rather I went again? We need an achieve sustenance redeem. Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. The reports you delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. Amaurot told the Garlean armies have been slow to react, seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose if we did call in an old friend... I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Who is it, Sid? Hehe, Kryle and I had a terrible time tracking him down. Oh, Ustinian, probably. It will be worth it to see the look on his face when you find out who it is. It's Ustinian. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you seem different somehow. Your hair is noticeably lighter, though. Kinda strange. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when next we have a spare moment. Till then, welcome back. Nod. Aww. Future is where my destiny awaits. Aww. We're finally done. The cats. Oblivion has claimed him. Emet Selch gone, Lahabrea gone. I alone remain, the last of the Unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. What happened to all of the other Ascians we saw at the end of A Realm Reborn? I'm assuming maybe, like, those are just random Ascians, like, less powerful ones that we saw, because there were a few Ascians in the, in one of the other job quests, too, that we saw as well, so maybe, like, Lahabrea, Igioram, Elidibus, the two Ascians that were in the first, and Emet Selch were just the main ones then, I guess. So we are making moves to, like, eliminate them, at least. Yeah. Only Lahabrea, Emet, and Elidibus are the Unsundered. Okay. The rest are just the lackeys. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely. Possessed as I was of your body and its uncanny strength. Now that I've shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. He also has the artificial echo as well, Xenos. Emissary, what a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has been muddled, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden in its inhabitants' ignorance of their broken existence, just as you and your creators have desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mirrored in the first. Victory will be ours at the last. Man, give it up. Just give it up. Go home. It's over. Warriors of Darkness now, are they? And their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of warriors of light. Death at the hands of warriors of light. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing mobs and mobs of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even if were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let us head back and prepare for this mad journey of ours. Thank you, Thancred. I'm so happy for these two. Like, yeah, they were going through a lot of stuff too, but they actually have gotten and bonded more close with each other. I'm really happy for him. And her as well. The blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties unlocked. By maintaining the main scenario quests, you have unlocked the trust system. Party of NPC avatars who will gain XP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. Select Trust in the Duty in the main menu. Bolstering your experience in the first, you're now able to access new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, yeah. Relevant. Complete the associated role quest line. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest entry. Quests to unlock new content have now been available in the Crystarium, Restaurant, Warrior of Light, and Darkness. 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Shadowbringers. Those are good quests. I'm kind of surprised we're getting more... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't see another job quest, though, for Black Mage. Trusts were made before duty support. The trusts can be leveled. Let's actually take a look at that. Amaurot. glamour. You could glamour them? There is one level 80 job quest, but it does not get listed in the quest banner. Will be in the level 70 job quest description in the journal. You actually have to go find them. Interesting. Okay. How do I customize them? Like, am I able to customize them? Would you want the spreadsheet for post Shadowbringers? Yes, please. Please, send it to me, please, in Discord. Actually, I have to go find them. Okay. I'm assuming maybe the Black Mage one is with, Kaze Chug in, East Danaland, because that's where the... Or no, Lalai in Ul'dah. Because that's where the Black Mage quests usually are. So let's go check very quick. Yeah, thank you for the spreadsheet. I have to start leveling the trust before being able to glam. Gotcha. Okay, that's helpful because I have all my other jobs too that I want to level up to 80. Like Paladin and Monk and all of the other ones too. But okay. I'll definitely spend a lot of time doing that. Oh boy. I'm actually looking forward to that because I was constantly wondering what the trust system was. Like at first I was thinking that we were going to have like Hori Boulder, Coltonet, Aner, like all the people in the Rising Stones as our trust NPCs and run dungeons with them. Like they were going to be our trusts, but like this is different. Like we can just use our Scion friends, but yeah, I thought it was going to be the B Scion squad. Yeah, a whole lot of new content has opened up and I'm excited for it. Alright, Lalai, do you have the quest? You do. Alright, awesome. That'd be cool too. I like to run with Alien and Real. Yeah, like, yeah, I really thought they were going to be our trust NPCs. Also, it's our friends. I'm not going to do this yet, though, obviously. Same, also Coltonet. Yeah, because it would kind of make sense in a way, too, because those were the friends of ours, the B-Squad Scions, whom we've gotten to know throughout, like, the expansion packs. So, like, there would have to be some payoff for them, like, to fight alongside us, but... If not, then okay, then I'm a little sad, but it's fine. Like, they got, like, other things to do, but most of the job quests are with the last person you dealt with, but they'll be in the list. Okay. Alright, good to know. But, yeah, let's log off, because there's one last thing I want to do here. I'm glad you're waiting on that quest, because I've only done the AR and Heavensward Black Mage quests. Alright, I think we're ready to watch a movie here. I've been holding this off for a long time, but I'm really excited. Let's watch the trailer, and then we'll sign off for now. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Xenos.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment?
For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Ooh.
For the one they called. The warrior of light.
Reliving our journey. No fight left to fight. No life left to live. The end, your end. Who are you? No one, nothing.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate, or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
Yeah, I would get so spoiled watching this. Yeah.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Dancer.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must.
Holy shit. I'm fucking tearing up. Oh my god. of darkness. Yeah, that was fucking cool. Shadowbringers. Oops. Yeah, it's so goddamn cool. That was incredible. Yeah, I for sure would have definitely gotten spoiled on a lot of those things. I'm really glad that I didn't watch it, but it was... I'm hyped up. That was definitely worth the wait, for sure. Even though, like, I know what happens, but still. That was a lot of fun. Alright. That was incredible. Easily 10 out of 10. And thank you guys again for hanging out here. It's only really spoilers, I mean, unless you already have the context, my opinion anyways. I still want to save though, like save the viewing for the trailers until like much later though, because that's just me though. But yeah. We're definitely done for today. Thank you guys so much. I cannot express like how many thanks I should give you. Just thank you all for hanging out here, helping with the trial and the trials like past and all that. We're gonna be back though on Tuesday, hopefully, if I'm not called into work. That trailer is tied for my favorite cinematic trailer. Yeah, this trailer by far is my favorite trailer so far for 14. And it was just so cool just watching all of the various like jobs that this warrior of light in the trailer was just like using his dragoon, using his samurai, the archer, the warrior, and in a sense too, like Toumeya was also using her previous jobs too, like dragoon for the role quests, red mage for Stormblood, and black mage for the final battle too. And that was really cool. Congrats on all the progress. Thank you, Bond. Thank you, Bond. Okay, but as far as we know right now, we're gonna conclude in we're gonna conclude on Tuesday, or we're gonna continue on Tuesday with 5.1. That's next on the docket. The jobs were in the poster, job order, and expansion. Yeah. Dragoon being the only class to get a clean hit in before Dark Knight makes me very happy as a Dragoon main. It was so cool. And I really enjoyed the decision that I made using like my first tank, my first healer, my Heaven's Word, and my Stormblood jobs for the role quests. I already have all my other jobs ready for the Endwalker role quests already picked out already, but we'll come back on Tuesday. It's not going to be a long wait. We'll start 5.1, and then we'll go from there. And I think maybe Friday and Saturday we'll start 5.2. So that's the plan. Hopefully it won't be called into work, but if not, that's perfectly fine because, again, money, after all. But it'll be worth the wait at least. Okay, let's see. Socials. I still find it funny that you chose the exact same jobs as I did for the role quests. Oh, really? That's interesting. YouTube, and what else? Ko-Fi as well. Oops. Alright, and now we're at 7 hours too. We did another 7-hour stream. Just in case to confirm, there are 5 role quests going forward. Okay. For sure, definitely. Yeah, I do have my jobs picked out for each of the different classes and jobs. But thank you guys again. Thank you guys so much. I'm probably not going to raid because I'm going to go straight to my kitchen and start making dinner. So Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will catch you all next time, hopefully on Tuesday. We'll start 5.1. And thank you again. Thank you guys so much. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye.